Alright, I'm a couple minutes late, but don't worry about that. Just was doing a little bit of tweaking before we got this ball rolling, in the hopes of avoiding the issues we had with Ape Escape before. Theoretically, this will not suffer from the same problems. Doubly so considering we played this on lower equipment before and had no problems. I'll go ahead and let this scene play out while I get a drink in me. This will also give you guys an idea of what we're in for if you missed me showcasing this for an hour, I think at the beginning of this year? I already forget when I did my little PS2 showcase thing, where I was showing off a bunch of random PS2 games that I hadn't played. Which, as you might imagine, I had a good time with this, which is why we're doing it again now. Otherwise, this would have been left in the past and forgotten. Now, I do have to say this right off the bat. This is by no means a fantastic game, but it's funny. And it's not bad. It's honestly better than I expected it to be, which is why it's getting a full chance now. So let's get this ball rolling, shall we? For those wondering, our save is still there. I won't be using it because those who might have missed it during the showcase or have forgotten probably could do with some context. Now, this is probably not getting done in one sitting. I say probably is on how long to beat it's marked as a 9-hour game. Now, 9 hours is a bit much, especially since we do still have the big collab tomorrow. Oh, with the usual Saturday crew. So, without further ado, let's see how the cutscene plays out for us. Alright, there's this bit first. Us versus the Flaming Panther. Rawr. I'ma punch you in the nose. Take note of the fact that you don't have a health bar for this segment, so it really doesn't matter how you handle this. You just win this fight. Which makes for a very interesting opening sequence, all things considered. It is a good way to come to grips with the controls a little bit, though. And it makes for a really neat scene where I'm just over here spin-kicking a jaguar. Is this a jaguar or is this a panther? I'm honestly not sure. I don't know what locality this is. I don't remember. I know at least one of the Pitfall games takes place in a Mayan territory, so it might be over that way still. Not sure. Either way, we punted the kitty around, but he's not down on and out yet. And, well, he's fucked. What a shame. Short game, huh? Just dying this quickly.
When a giant demon jaguar dripping fire
Jaguar, okay.
To terminate your existence, your life flashes before your eyes. Actually, no one says that. Not a lot of people have experience with giant demon jaguars.
You know, that's fair. Giant demon jaguars are probably pretty uncommon.
Yesterday, neither did I. But that was before I met
Bittenbinder. Bernard Bittenbinder, PhD, to be precise. Thought we'd get introduced. The only ones on this plane to South America seems to be you and my group of...
You found that Toltec crystal skull and discovered that light when shined through it actually slows down.
That research wasn't ever published. Who are you?
Harry. Most people call me... Pitfall Harry.
So you assume I'm like most people.
No, you seem like the type of people to throw him in a pit.
Turning on the charm. This is my medium set.
You might need a higher setting than that, Harry. I don't think it's working.
Charm's getting to you, huh?
Correction, you might want to just turn it off. I think it's malfunctioning. Well, they had control of the situation very briefly.
Shoot left.
What are you? Let me go! Now you're Mr. Macho? Saving the woman while you die for her in the cold night?
In the hot night.
Ugh! Ah!
You know, that was rather cavalier of you. I don't think it was a good idea. But at the same time, she probably is smarter than you, so probably better she lives anyway. Besides, see, your hard head kept you from dying. I'm sure it's fine. What's a little bit more brain damage for you, Harry? Who's setting off fireworks? Oh, flares. You know, that probably makes a lot more sense. Anyway, here we are. We're down in the jungle, having lost the only plane we had. Ah. I see. You know, I really should be more concerned about these crazy pits with teeth, but really, at the rate life has been going already, I feel like I just shouldn't worry about it. The swinging monkeys are somehow managed to be more of a threat than the pits anyway. And you know, Harry just has a natural double jump for reasons.
What have we here?
Now, in an odd twist of things, for some reason, the right stick controls just Harry's right hand. I can just freely waggle his right hand around all I want. See? Hello. I can't wave very well because I can't up, but, hi everybody. I'm gonna slap the shit out of this statue now. He's not very good at it, but, you know, he's doing his best. No. Was that necessary? No. Did I do it anyway? Yes. Because I'm a great adventurer, which means I must do violence upon all the native creatures of this land in the name of archaeology. We can look around, and his head moves, which I remember it being one of my favorite parts of this, is just how goofy this whole thing is. What is a neck? You don't need that, right? Just crane your neck like that. Looks like that's a thing up there. But more importantly, we can break through here. I don't think I can get up there yet, can I? I think we're meant to go somewhere else and then get up there. Yeah, because I keep hitting the ceiling. But when has that stopped me? Yeah, see, he doesn't actually land on there, so we can't go up that way. We have to go around. Get out of here, all of you.
Hey, buddy.
Be free.
How you doing?
This is for getting caught in the cage. Well, I was gonna slap him, then he put an idol in my hand. I guess he's not getting slapped today. Floor idols are worth 5 regular ones. Whatever those are worth. But there is an upper section to the plane. Or, I should say, an upper section to the wreck. I didn't worry about it when we were doing the showcase because, you know, we were trying to get through as much of the game as possible quickly, but curiosity has me intrigued. Because there's definitely an open hatch there, right? Is that open? Or is that not open? No, that's not open. Okay, never mind. That has suddenly ceased being relevant. Oh, y'all want to see Harry do something incredible? Poof, morph ball, way! How he does this is beyond me, but it's really impressive that he can just roll around. so we're just gonna do this now. This is his life now. He is Ball. Who needs legs when you can ball? Okay, we might want to actually not be Ball for this, though. This looks like it could be a problem. Gotta go! Don't want to get eaten by piranha. Okay. There's rocks and water. Gators and water. Plane wreckage in water. I'm so glad I looked around. I see so many things. Harry? Fun fact, when he was levitating like that, I could not jump. So, that was fun? Question mark? Woo! Break everything. Feed to the pit. Huh. Well then. Guess I don't need to swing over that if the monkey has satiated the pit. Sneak attack! Oh, we can't do that yet. Huh. Wait, no, I did the wrong thing. That's why. Well, that really just didn't work out in my favor at all, huh? That's what I tried to do. I forgot that it was on the duck, not on the sneak, because they're very similar motions. Whee! Hey, you. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Okay, fine. I'll wake you up the rougher way. What do you got for me? Okay, I can buy one thing. I remember that that's a thing that happens, is you can only buy one from him at a time for some reason. Even though you can afford the other things, he will only sell one. Which is just all kinds of fucked up if you think about it. All we can afford is either canteen upgrade, a health upgrade, or mystery. Oh yeah, this thing. Yeah, we won't bother grabbing that this time. We'll actually grab something more sensible. I don't know if this will work since we're technically not... Actually, no, I think we do have the canteen already, so... You must have the canteen before purchasing this. Well, never fucking mind then. Let's just go ahead and get extra health then. There we go. Harry is such an idiot, and honestly, that's most of his charm. So there's a path over there, and then there's this. Let's take a look at whatever this is.
Looks like I'll need TNT to blow this out.
Yes, we won't look at whatever this is. Yeah, as I said when we did this before, I do appreciate the fact that they tell you, hey stupid, you can't do anything here yet. You need insert item here before you can go this way. I had a feeling that that wasn't gonna work. Thankfully, when you fall like that, it just puts you back where you started that jump from. And just takes away one hit point. So it's not too bad. It's honestly pretty generous. It doesn't just kill you immediately if you fuck up a jump. It's being a little funky, but I seem to recall it being a little weird about vine turning before, too. Okay. Off you go, Harry. There you go. That was almost a disaster. Ironically enough, I think we've gotten to this point having lost less health than we did when I was doing this in the showcase. Uh-oh. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up! I do not wish to be consumed. Okay. That could have been bad. That could have been very bad. Cheers, boys. You won't get turned into handbags today. Tomorrow, though, no promises. Now, as an experiment, I do have this upscaled a little bit. I think it's at double native resolution instead of 1.5 where we had the last couple. And it seems to be holding and playing just fine. So that's the good news. And it honestly doesn't look too bad. Ah, that's the way that goes. Okay. I couldn't remember which of the two crumbled. I remembered one type of them crumbled. Aha. Haha. Hee hee. Oh. And we escaped. I really thought that was going to be a pit, and I was going to both die and die laughing simultaneously. You aren't that sneaky, buddy. Trying to sneak up on me from the bushes. I don't know if I'm doing this right by doing it in this order. Hopefully I'm fast enough. Okay. You have a lot more leeway on that than I thought. Okay, it wants me to go down the hole, but let's go in the spooky cave mouth first. Because there's more idols to be had. Because of course there's always secrets. I might have forgotten that Harry beats the shit out of himself with the ladder. You know,
I'll mark this on my map so I can come back later.
you seem to be having a great time in there, buddy. I'm just gonna let you keep on keeping on. Did he? Nope, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear him say that. Nope. Nope, just gonna keep going. I'm pretty sure we heard him say something very interesting there, and I'm just gonna not think about it any further than I have to. Instead, I'm gonna punch some scorpions. When in doubt, push them off the cliff. Many problems can be solved by just kicking them off a cliff.
Oops, gotta slide down.
I appreciate that it's actually the right stick that you use to go up and down on vines. Since you have to use the left stick to go forward and backward, they'd otherwise have to have you, like, stop the vine in place, go up and down, and then continue that way. Also, for those that might have noticed, yes, there was in fact a howler monkey arm sticking out from underneath the plane. It's rather unfortunate for him, but I'm sure he didn't feel it for long. Onward! Fuck your window.
Hey, you made it.
Any other survivors?
The doctor, Mr. Leach, went off to find the others. Now, they took that
Stop
tank
pointing that at me.
fine.
I'm gonna take that away from you if you keep pointing at me. Why do you have two of them?
Follow the tracks. I'm sure you'll find them. Will you help us locate everyone?
I, get to rescue the girl?
I suggest you let her think she rescued herself. Here, you might try gathering water from that pond out there. Oh, it's very clean. Tasty, even. I think it may even possess healing properties. And it looks like you could use some healing.
Thanks.
I'd really
Then
need
follow
some
those
healing if you
tracks.
shot me with that damn flare gun.
I've got to fly.
Well, that explains why you changed into a pilot suit, I guess.
When I found out that Bittenbinder had survived the crash, I decided I'd follow his tracks to see if I could hitch a ride. I didn't know my choice would ultimately lead me to becoming lunch for a demonic jaguar, so off I went with my new canteen in hand.
It's a hell of a thing to be looking at this adventure from the hindsight of being pinned to the floor by a demonic jaguar, huh? Really puts things in a very interesting perspective. You've received the canteen. It can carry the healing water found in magic fountains. The drink equipped with is up on the D-pad, then hold up on the right stick. But you have to fill the canteen with healing water first. An empty canteen does no one any good. What had me all fucked up was you could see it over there early, I'm pretty sure. And yet for some reason Harry just was too stupid to use it. But I may also be conflating that with the fact that I'd used the save we had for testing purposes before. There we go, just dunk it. I said, dunk it. There it goes. And now we have 5 blocks worth of water. And you just tip it back and he has a drink. You can drink it while you're fully healed though, so don't waste it. Judging from these big old tire tracks, I have a sneaking suspicion they might have gone that way. I don't know where I get that idea from.
Looks pretty rickety.
Spin kick what tree in particular? Oh, maybe it's the one that somebody tried to cut down already. That makes nothing but sense. Well, that's some collateral damage again. All in the name of archaeology. I think they're scared of me. Or they were going to get their infinite supply of throwing logs. Oh, and that's like quicksand or something. Okay. Well, thanks for warning me that's quicksand, boys. If you hadn't thrown those logs at me, I never would have figured that out until I stepped in it. So, you know, credit where credit's due on that one. You saved my life when you could have just killed me by letting me be stupid. Ow. I appreciate that the logs actually collide with us and get stopped. What? Oh, he threw a rock at me. Rude. Get wrecked, kid. I don't need to heal yet, game. It's okay. Now I'll heal. Because if I healed when you told me to, he was just going to beat the shit out of me some more. This is going worse in some ways than the test did, but that's not a shock. So I'm kind of just screwing around now rather than taking this seriously. I've got a brilliant idea. Spin kick! Uh-oh. Well, that mostly worked out. Knock it off. I figured since I defeated them all at once, I would have gotten away with that. Turns out kicking a bunch of howler monkeys in the face, pretty loud. There we go. Fuck you and your monuments. Hi. Prepare to be colonized. You really should have turned around there, buddy. Well, that's a shame for him. He's down in howler monkey hell now. And I'm gonna sneeze. Hang on. Anyway, guess the sneezing is not happening. Anyway, let's save the game while I have the menu open and the presence of mind to do so. We will just go ahead and overwrite the old save, because it doesn't need to be there. Hey there, Pazzy, how's it going? Kick all the things. It's the simple things in life. Bam. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, you with the rocks. Where are you? Oh, there's two of you still, huh? That's upsetting. Oh, there's still actually more than two of you. I'm glad I saved. That went a lot worse than it did during the showcase. My god. They really just went all out on me that time. But it's fine. I just gotta get my eye in on fighting these guys again. You know, it's round pillars to begin with. It'll stay in pillars when it's broken. Get back here. Fear my unstoppable rolling technique. Okay, let's actually sneak through the monkeys this time instead of kicking a bunch of them and getting myself in trouble. I am so sneaky. I can't be found. Somehow tiptoeing is completely silent. PS2. Very close, very close. There was a Pitfall on PS1 as well, I think. As well as, of course, the original Pitfall, and then there was the Mayan Adventure on the Genesis and Super Nintendo, I believe, originally, and then it got ported to the Game Boy Advance later. So that may actually have been a different game at that point. I'm not 100% on that one. Surprisingly long series, considering it came from a game where a guy just jumps over gators and pitfalls. Break all their stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, see, if I paid attention, I would have realized there was 5 of them last time. Man, you guys are remarkably accurate with those rocks. There we go. I was gonna drink that, but okay. Also, yes, one of them went in the pit and is being eaten by the pit. Everything is fine. There we go. Sometimes you gotta make sacrifices to the pits so that they cooperate. Same to you, buddy. And what do we got going on around here? Somebody definitely tried to do something with this bit of broken
map so I can come back later.
Oh, right, I need the sling for that. Okay. Yeah, because I think the bit with the sling on that is turning the propeller a little bit. But we can climb up here. Not that it seems to help us at all currently, but we can in fact climb up there at least. I see there's a goodie. Just cram your way through the hole, Harry. You can already fold up into a ball. Why can't you just fit yourself through that space? Or just reach through and grab it. Come on. Come on, you can do it. No? Not gonna do it, Harry? You don't feel like it? Your chin's too big? I understand. Can't break that in either, huh? Okay. My two primary means of accomplishing things have failed me. But I see an alternative. I think I need to go up just a little bit. Hop, and a hop, and a hop. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, and a wee. Well, that's concerning. I don't know why their frowny faces didn't render in until they stopped. That was a little weird. Anyway, what if I just ignored them for a moment, though? Because I think we can reach that vine right there. And a hey ho! Yeah! Which leads us here. Hey ho! Yeah. Look, if they just used paint that loads in a little closer, a little further away, they would have been fine. They chose to use the weird paint. It's not my fault. Wakey, wakey, Mr. Magic Man. I need things. Don't give me any guff or I'll punch you again. More canteen, please. There we go. You know, that right there, that seems like a problem. You would think that'd be causing the entire jungle to catch fire at this rate. Really just doesn't seem good. Just not good at all. No, 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 no. Whatever happened to that army, anyway? Not sure where they went. They seem to have just kind of left. I guess that works out. They probably just like walked down the road and just went, I guess he's not here anymore, and then just kept going. Works for me, really. Nope. Down, Harry. There you go. Is there actually anything under here? No. Now, I'm willing to bet there's fall damage, so that's not going to be great. He says as he jumps down blindly anyway. Harry, come on. Down you go, buddy. It'll be okay. Can I push this off? No. It would have been funny. Whee! Nope, nope, there they are. They were just out of sight. Ah, need the ability to run like hell to get across the hot coals. Noted. You know, you can call it a heroic dash all you want, but I'm sure he's literally just gonna sprint like his life depends on it. Just gonna casually drown a little bit while I fill my canteen. There we go. Got a spiderweb blocking that path, so I guess the only way is through Unga Squad over here. Hiya! Rude. Come here, you. You can't outrun my roll, somehow. It's really shocking how they can't outrun me when I'm just rolling around like a ball. really just a skill issue for them, all things considered. Well, that could be a problem. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure a random door slamming shut behind us is not indicative of anything bad about to happen. No. Anyway. Now with this place cleared up of anything that could potentially have been hostile, let's take a look around and figure out what we're supposed to be doing here. Gonna go out on a limb and assume this is the way. The very oddly platform-shaped mushrooms just seem like the correct choice, all things considered. Convenient hanging vine. Wow, I punched that monkey so hard it broke the plumbing. Well, that's not really what I wanted, but I guess I did that. I just don't want them throwing things at me. And doing that. They're very loud, and I don't appreciate it. Bright side, now if I fall, at least I land in water instead of breaking my legs on the ground. Downside, I wouldn't be surprised if the water is now somehow suddenly full of piranhas. Because that really just seems like my luck, all things considered. Okay, maybe those are just bursting on their own. And the water is conveniently just pursuing me, which has me concerned on levels I don't know how to address at the moment, all things considered. But, you know, we just don't need to process that right now. Is that the right way? Or is there some other path to take? That appears to be the correct direction. Can I swing it hard enough to get up there, or am I meant to climb up a bit before I swing? Nah, we'll be okay. Yeah. He was protected by a camera angle for a moment there. Refill the canteen, even though I'm jamming it into the stonework. Everything's fine. There we go. Parkour. No. I don't know if I stopped short, but I'm very concerned about the possibility that Harry will just slide himself right off the end of the vine and fall down into the water. So we'll just take it from here and it'll be fine. Hup. Hup. And hey, hup. I have some real concerns about the fact that this place is just naturally flooding itself. It seems like it could really be an issue, all things considered. Somebody should really call the Mario Brothers. We need a plumber. Never mind, we need to leave. That's what we need to do. Everything is really getting bad as far as that goes. There's a path there. Where does this lead? Does this lead anywhere? Or is this just a fake out? Oh, I see. You go from mushroom to vine to ledge? Mer? You know, I'm not really sure where that intends to take me, but I'm just gonna go this way. Because I feel like if I go that route, the water's gonna rise again, and I'll miss my chance to go this way. Whatever the hell the statues of IR is. Seems important. It's a dead snake. That is a very dead snake. That's clearly the correct response to a snake. It was also a trap. Way to go, buddy. Good job.
No need for thanks. Oh, part of the job.
You can talk.
With a very
dads
similar
have what
voice
it
to you.
takes, Others don't.
You mean vocal cords?
Not vocal cords, magic. Why, isn't it apparent that I'm one of those super courageous jaguars who defend the weak, who protect the innocent, and who a very powerful, wise sorcerer would therefore bless with the power of speech?
That snake? It was dead.
Huh?
And you knew it.
Oh, no. Dead snakes are the most dangerous kind. You
Are
walk
they,
down
though?
a path, you find a dead snake. You pick it up to study it. You slip on a rotting mango. You fly onto your back as the snake goes airborne. And there you are, helpless on the ground, when coming down through the air towards you is the dead snake. Its beady, dead eyes fixed on you. Its dead mouth wide open, and its dead fangs about to plunge right into your neck.
If you keep
Luckily
waving
for
around
you,
like that, it's
the
gonna
bravest
bite
kid
me
in the
anyway.
jungle just saved your life.
About that.
Run!
You know, if he's the bravest one in the jungle, I feel like we don't have much to worry about. But anyway, that happened, I guess. Huh. Okay. Okay, I didn't need to refill the canteen. I just had a moment of presence of mind as soon as I walked through that pit. Like, wait, did I fill the canteen? Is it full? Did I leave the oven on? Well, the third dimension strikes again. How about we tip this plate in our favor, shall we? Yep. Now, where am I going? That way? No, that's where we came from. Presumably we're meant to get up onto this hand, even though this seems incredibly foolish. It wouldn't be the first time I've done something stupid. And, hup. There we go. Huh. You know, if you want me to be honest, I didn't expect that to work. I really thought it was just gonna be funny when I slammed my face into the side of the hand and fell to my death. Turned out, though, that was the correct solution. Not sure what to do with that information, really. But, well, here we are. And... up. Smash strike needed. Well, I guess I should... Well, then again, we didn't have the idols to buy that sooner. Otherwise, I would have bought it immediately. There's definitely an idol in there, though. I would like to get that at some point. Probably jump to this tree branch? Yeah. Oh, they've given me a choice to make. Do I go for the vine and go... Ah, we go from vine to vine to go over there. Or we go grab the goodie that I see right there. Gee, I wonder which one I'll choose to do. Could it be go... Oh. Dang it. Just needing things everywhere. Harry, why are you bad at this? If you considered doing better... What part of doing better did you miss? If you heard that loud, hollow thud, that was Harry's empty skull hitting the branch above him. And apparently that was enough to stop me completely in the air. And that time I just missed. The second one was my fault. The first one was 100% not my fault. But what it taught me is I'm going to need to swing from lower on that second one once we get back up there. And I could have tanked the hit to avoid having to climb back up, but not a very long climb. And this way we save a hit on the canteen. Not that I think we need it, because I don't recall being in any serious danger throughout most of this first hour, which is all we've done of the game before. But I also don't recall getting my ass beat so badly at the beginning, so what do I know? Okay, now we're as low as we can go. If he hits his head again, I just don't know what to tell you. Other than to be disappointed in Harry. Bittenbinder made his way all the way over here already, huh? You would think he would have taken us with him instead of just flying away like a crazy person. But then again, maybe he had the right idea, considering he got there and we didn't, so, you know. Quit abusing that creature. It's my turn to abuse the creature. Anyway, having taken care of that problem, what am I supposed to be doing here? There's some manner of vehicle stuck in the water over there, so that's not ideal. Poisonous plant over there. Don't think I can do anything about that. Especially with the amount of piranha in the water there. That doesn't seem great. Not gonna lie. Just seems like a bad deal all around over here. Really feel like I shouldn't be here. But I know we have to be here. I think my only choice might actually be to jump in the water and swim for my life. Gotta go right now. Gotta go. Can't swim up onto that. Okay. Wait. There's a ledge over there. Okay. Hiya. Also, I just heard something about a spring-loaded gyrocopter.
I've been here less than a day, and I'm already a master.
Hey, you should write a paper on it for the Journal of the National Society of Getting Things Stuck in Trees.
They seem to be having a great time. I don't know if I want to interfere with this. This seems to be going well. Really, all things considered, I think they've got it under control. You seem to have had a great landing the second time there, Bittenbinder. You're really just doing a bang-up job of surviving.
Things aren't going very well, I'm afraid. After we found this abandoned structure, Leech took off in his gyrocopter and got himself stuck in a tree. I've broken my arm. The gizmo tank's stuck. Here, take this.
The Heroic Handbook?
A book of knowledge that no adventurer should be without. I'm afraid some of the pages were scattered in the jungle during the crash, but at least the rising strike maneuver is still in there.
That'll be useful.
The gizmo tank.
It's tempting to go back and get the thing that was right behind us that needed the rising strike.
Okay, rising strike up there, knock down that pillar. Got it!
I missed the board completely, but they gave it to me. That must be one heavy piece of stone.
So why are you guys here?
Leech.
You're here for Leech?
Free Leech and the gyrocopter. My guess is that if you hit the bullseye on the wing, that should do it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I used to help my friend, Kevin McAllister,
The archaeologist from Yale?
by acting as his guide. When he came here
Quite
a
the
few
life
months ago, I
choice
was
change
too busy
from
to join.
defending a house with
Well,
traps.
at least that's what I tell myself now. He hasn't been heard from since. And his daughter Nicole asked me to help her find him.
I see. You're here because of...
Nicole.
because of guilt.
Which is not such a bad thing. For instance, you should feel guilty that you haven't tried to free Leech from that tree.
You really are just committed to making me do all the work, huh? But on the bright side, we have the sling now, too. So where is this tree that Leech is stuck in, anyway? I heard him yammering, so I assume he's over in those trees somewhere. 'Cause I heard the two of them arguing. Oh, quit it. I don't see you doing anything about it, you one-armed wonder. Okay. Okay, so I aim it with the left stick and then I throw with that. Ta-da! You're welcome.
Oh, hello there. You must be Harry. Hubert Leach. Oh, thanks for getting me down from there.
I just wanted to see if that thing works and if you could really fly it.
Oh, it does. And I can. And it can. And I will.
You can, or you will, or it will?
It can if I can. And it's my will that it will. So it can.
Hey!
I hate that
time
that
is
made
ticking.
sense.
But he can't.
Or won't.
Bit of both. Wait. Well, that's convenient.
I'm gonna set up camp here. You think you'll be able to find the other members of my party? Help them out if they're in trouble? Would you do that?
I can, and I will.
Would you stop talking like that?
I could, but I won't. I certainly wasn't one to turn down Bittenbinder's request for help, and Nicole probably was the only girl within 100 miles. Luckily, Leach had chopped down that tree, so I decided to climb it and head back the way I came.
Harry,
Soon enough,
please.
I'd find a whole lot more than I'd bargained for.
Maybe the jaguar should eat you. Also, I have multiple questions. If Leach already had the little propeller gyrocopter thing, what the fuck was this for? What was this whole contraption here for? And if he had that on hand the entire time, why didn't he just use that to get out of the tree? Why doesn't anybody fix this so I can use it? I have so many questions. I'm not gonna get a good answer to any of them. Okay, so I can stun enemies with the sling, which is presumably what the native was demonstrating to us by throwing things at these porcupines before. Oh god, it's inverted. The fact that I have to reload the sling is a little weird. Like, in terms of an actual sling, it makes sense, but you don't have a lot of visual indication of it as you're using to tell that he actually has or hasn't reloaded it. Would have been nice of the game to tell me that I needed to kick those, but I guess they assumed you'd figure that out. You know, since they're making sure to tell me everything else. Just seems a little odd that they didn't tell me that. Oh, looks like we're going back in here anyway, so we can go get the thing that we saw, which was over there. And I assume we're then going back to where we saw that we needed the sling. Congratulations, Snork. And how you doing today? Anyway, we've done the thing. Now, having grabbed that statue, I guess we do genuinely just go all the way back. I could probably go a better way back, but, you know, this is fine. This can only end well. And that's about what I figured was gonna happen. Just needed to be slightly more patient than that and everything would have been fine. And there we go. Slight increase in patience pays off. And hit. Aha. There we go. And of course, Rising Strike is our only way back up. There we go. Really? I really figured that... Oh, that's the trick. They fake you out by having one very obvious bush and then sneaking up on you from the other bushes. Of course, of course. Oh, definitely does. Go ahead and heal up and recharge our canteen. Hindsight being 2020, since I knew this was here, I should have just used this in the first place. Then the canteen would have filled faster, but it's fine. I wonder what happened to that jaguar. Who knows? I'm sure he'll appear again randomly at some point. So that's what you want me to do, is flood this place further. Understood. Can I actually hit that from here? Whee! That is by no means where I was aiming that. Harry, please. He's like throwing it way to the right sometimes, and I don't know why. There we go. He's not very good with this sling, but at the same time, he only just got it. If you can see the ground, long falls won't hurt you. That seems inaccurate. Very significantly inaccurate. But you know what? Only one way to find out. Whee! Oh, I caught the branch on the way down anyway. Wow, yeah, he just really doesn't care about falling long distances. Look at him go. Huh. Didn't we see something green somewhere along here? Or was I just losing my mind? Maybe, well then again, we did see something green. This bush here, but that's neither here nor there. Where was the exit from down here? And there's that, but that's not where we wanted to go. Oh yeah, there's the exit. Once we get back to the altar of Hunatea, I think we are on the right track again. Oh, okay. Let me just get that notification out of the way. Oh, hey, what do you know? No sooner did I mention him did he show up and bump me on the head.
How about that? It's you again. Quick Claw at your service.
You said you were given the power of speech by a sorcerer, right?
As a reward for my years of selfless service to underdogs, undercats, underexplorers, and under-tourists. Pretty cool if I do say so myself. Which I can, since I can talk.
And you've
Maybe
done
you could use
multiple
his
times.
magic to help me find these people I'm searching for.
Listen,
Harry. Some people call me, Pitfall Harry.
Listen, Harry. Some people call me Pitfall Harry. You don't want to meet this guy. Trust me.
What's his name?
If you're looking for your people, I think I saw one east of here.
Hey, look at distraction.
Can anyone hear me?
And he's gone. Convenient that she happened to be audible right at that moment. I'm not sure that that's how that works, but sure. That's what I was planning to do anyway. There we go. I get the feeling she's still gonna mention not be happy to see Harry, and honestly, it would be understandable. One more? That should be good. Because I'm presuming that it's meant to get me up there. Already did that game. You don't need to tell me to do the obvious thing, thank you. Alright. Onward and upward. Mouth of Inti. Assuming this is where the voice was coming from.
Hello?
You know, maybe giving her the parachute wasn't our finest idea.
Help!
What are you doing up there?
I'm doing research on the chlorophyll content in tropical foliage. Now get me out of here! Use your sling!
Say please.
Please? Get me out of here.
Please get me out of here, you gorgeous hunk.
That's
Please
going too
get me
far.
out of here, you gorgeous hunk, so I can kill you.
Close enough.
This fucking guy.
Pitfall Harry, doing a little bird watching? Certainly is an interesting bird.
Well, if it isn't Jonathan St. Scum. I mean, St. Clair.
I always loved your quick tongue. Remind me to cut it out sometime.
Tortured any natives lately? Isn't that how you found Inatuk's tomb in Egypt?
You may have won that round, Harry. But this time, I play for keeps.
Am I gonna have to fight you? I'm gonna have to fight you first. Okay. Oh, you got dynamite, huh? I'll be happy to take that off your hands once we're done here. That's what you get for standing in the open, stupid. Enjoy a stone to the forehead, dum-dum. Okay, the camera stays focused on him. Mash the button to not sing. I'm assuming... No, I don't break the platforms by punching them. Okay. Now, how do I defeat him then? Because it almost looked like I was supposed to have him break these for me. Oh wow, that was surprisingly good aim. Here, laugh it up. Catch that. Working on it. I gotta figure out what I'm supposed to do here before I can help you. Because I would just get her down, but, you know, I kind of have this jackass to deal with. No. Is that dynamite gonna go off in his hand? Yeah, I'm working on the support beam idea. That was literally what I was trying to do, but it wasn't working. Like, do I have to hit them lower? Do I have to hit them multiple times? I'm trying to. I don't know how I'm supposed to. Am I, like, supposed to make him drop the dynamite? I also don't know why he threw it, like, way over there. Okay, yeah, it does just take a few hits. We know what that means. It's time to spam. Waggle, 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 waggle. The most rapid fire sling on the face of the planet. Timber, dum-dum. That's certainly one way to get away from an explosion. Just chuck yourself down a pit, face first. I hope we can get that dynamite. Since I know we need it. Yeah, hang on, we got you.
Damsel in distress here. Ah!
There you go.
Thanks for the moral support during the fight.
Couldn't have you die. How would I get out of the tree?
Next time you get stuck, just call my name. I'll be sure not to come.
Look, I've read every book there is on this jungle. I know it infinitely better than you do.
Just from reading?
It's easy. I'll teach you sometime.
That's okay. I realize you need to put me down to hide your love.
Can you put your delusions on hold? I want to study these ruins.
Fine. After you're done, head back to camp. You can follow the gizmo tracks. I'm gonna check out that cave St. Clair escaped through. I could use some light, though.
If I give you this, does it mean you'll leave?
Leave you? That's a great idea.
Also, you just jammed a lit torch in your bag there, buddy. I can still see the smoke coming out of your backpack. You've set everything you own on fire.
As soon as I saw St. Clair, I knew that the bad news was only starting. And what was worse, Nicole gave me the cold shoulder. At least with her torch, I'd be able to burn through those spider webs to the west, keep the rescue mission going, and maybe find out what St. Clair was up to.
We have a lot of options now that we have a torch. This can only end well. As if I wouldn't do this anyway. That was fun. Apparently there's bats. Hello, bats. Well, I was only intending to scare them off, not set them on fire. Well, anyway. That happened. Oh, that's how you're gonna do this, huh? Why can't you spin kick out of a double jump? Harry, why are you bad at everything? I hear the bats. There we go. You know, I have some doubts about this segment. Only some, though, mind you. Also, he really looks very spooky when he's moving. His eyes just turn into black pits of doom. It's very concerning. Also, pretty accurate to his inner workings, probably, all things considered. The way he behaves. Those big spiders. No wonder there's such big spider webs around. Okay. Now, having solved that problem, we're back here at the center bit again. Okay, so that's how that lays out. Noted. And onward we go. Anyway. Just casually dispose of him again. Refill our canteen. And onward we go once again. Why is Discord going crazy? Hang on. What happened? What? Oh, okay. I'll come back to that later. I can't do anything about that at the minute. That will definitely be important. So I still can't get in there. So actually... Nah, deal with that later. There's nothing really I can do for that at this exact second anyway. Oh! I just realized there's actually arrows coming off of the area we're in right now telling us where we can go. That's actually remarkably useful. Not as useful as a better map could be, but, you know, it's definitely a case of take what you can get. Let's see, the other spiderweb to burn was right over this way, I think. Yes, natives, I know, you wish me to die. But I've got bigger things than you to worry about right now. Specifically the fact that I just kind of set myself on fire there, but, you know. Also, I feel like I missed something that we found last time, and I just don't know where I missed it. Whoa. You know what? He's taking care of his own business. We'll just leave him to it, shall we? That seems like decidedly not my problem. You know, this really just seems like bad news all around. You know, nothing bad could possibly come of this, though, right? I'm sure crossing this rickety section of bridge can't possibly lead to anything remotely resembling my demise. In any way, shape, or form. Kind of like that. Yeah. Exactly like that. Okay. And we made it. Less death than I expected out of a bridge that's swinging around like that, all things considered. This seems like a safe place to stand while I figure things out. Ah, porcupine. Understood. I'm just gonna let that play out. Sounds like that native's having a great time with the porcupine. We're just gonna bust our way through here and pretend none of that's happening. Because none of that seems like my problem. Heck. Okay. This seems very hazardous to my health, which is exactly why we're gonna do it. Gotta go right now. Gotta go. I can't believe he missed. By rights, my arm should be gone right now. To be fair, it would have been completely reasonable karma for the joke I made earlier. Yes. No? Maybe. No. There's where we came from over there. Doesn't seem like there's anywhere for me to go here, though. Give me one sec. Oh, okay, there's two different things. I'm just gonna clear these right quick before I keep going. Just give me one sec. Okay, meanwhile, back to trying to figure out where I'm supposed to be going in here. Oh, I completely didn't spot those vines the first time we were over. Oh, is that what they want me to do? Do they want me to jump off of the gator onto the vine, or can I just reach the vine from here? I can't reach the vine from there, so that's concerning. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Okay. So yeah, I think we need the gator. Which is why he patrols that very specific spot there. I had a feeling it was gonna be something to that order. Up. And, up. And, hey, up. Hiya. Do I need to refill? No, we're good. Okay. Oh god, that's quicksand. Why is there just a random circle of death there? That seems like a problem. Interesting. Correct me if I'm wrong, but they don't... That's not normal behavior for them, is it? Usually they're only in water, not in mud. That seems like a problem. That right there, the thing I'm generally grasping towards, that seems like just a general issue. This whole circle right here, that's not okay. Like, none of that is fine. No, none of that is okay. This is why I can't be trusted with the power to move an arm and wave a head around, is I'm just gonna do dumb nonsense like that. Okay, that does work. Excellent. I'm gonna have to keep that interaction with slopes in mind. That whole being able to launch myself upward like that. But like upward at an angle, that is. Looks like going up there was useless, but it did give us a little bit of perspective on the area. Not that it helped a lot, but it's better than nothing. You know, I had a bad feeling about that. Did not expect to get randomly tossed in the only mud puddle that didn't have a gator in it, though. Oh, never mind, that one does too. Good. Good. So that tells me I have to stay further away from the mud puddles that have the scary, scaly eyes looking out of them. Noted. Where did he even drop me? Now, genuine question, where did it put me? Because it's not where we were. At least I'm pretty sure it isn't where we were. I'm now summarily confused. Okay, never mind. It was near where we were. Just as soon as I walked any distance, I ended up confusing myself. Okay. That's to be expected. That's a waterfall over there. Okay. It almost looked like some weird, crazy glowing runes. I probably need to get over there, past this whole issue down here, and just get to that pathway above me there. The hand motions are at least useful in telling you what I'm talking about a little bit. Yeah. That was concerningly close. Can I even go this way? It's not really looking like it. Unless the sling takes care of the plants, which I find highly unlikely. All it does is make fart noises. Great. Great, I'm glad. That was so worth a try, huh? Well, that proves that that's a non-path at the moment. Unless I'm supposed to, like, light the fart gas on fire, but that seems highly unlikely and highly likely to get me hurt. Okay, they actually give up rather quickly. They're not as bad as they seem. Firebombed towers that way, but we can't go there. Okay, gotta jump faster than that or not take that path. Get me out of the mud. Yeah, it seems to just throw you to a random mud puddle, because that's not the same one it dumped us in a moment ago. It dumped us in one above here last time. Or is it... No, it's not throwing us in the one they came from, is it? Actually, no, it would make sense if it threw us in the one they came from, because there's firebomb towers right there, and there's the mud puddle we got attacked from. So no, that is exactly what they're doing. They put you in their mud puddle. Okay. That actually makes a lot of sense. And I'm just being stupid. Which is nothing shocking nor new. What we can do is go up here, go over here, and use that to get over this way. Which is our only other path, really, so hopefully this leads to something productive. A lever that may or may not be productive. Very advanced mechanisms they got going on here, but I think that is actually somewhat real. Keyword somewhat. No, that's where we came from. Okay, I thought for a second this was like a hole I was supposed to fall down that would lead me somewhere. Do I, like, go up on the wall? I mean, I can. I don't know if it's beneficial to me to do so. The floor is sleeping. Oh, there's a shaman under the floor. That's what it's trying to indicate to me. I knew it wasn't actually that the floor was sleeping, but I wasn't sure what was under the floor. At first I thought like a howler monkey had ended up glitched under the floor or something. I don't think this is how I'm supposed to get to this vine, but that's how I'm gonna do it! Or not. So how about that whole doing it thing that I said I was gonna do? Turns out that didn't work out. Spit me out, you fuck. Hiya! Impressive jump there, really. Like, genuinely, actually. But it looks like if I follow that line of vines there, that'll lead me to another area, and it leads me to a potential statue. So this is worth doing. Problem is, in order to spend the statues that we're finding right now, our only current option is a shaman that I need to have been able to spend statues to get to. Oh, come on now. Mr. Gator, please just grab me. It'll save me some time. Mr. Gator. Would you kindly? Thank you. And away! The tech is real. Now all I wanted to do was jump down to this bridge here. Whee! Since we learned fall damage really isn't a thing in this game too much. Which, let me tell you, teaching me fall damage isn't a concern is probably the most irresponsible thing they did in this video game so far. Other than making Pitfall Harry the main character. And giving him main character privilege of not being able to die. Because all things considered, giving this man any amount of power really seems like an incredibly irresponsible decision. Yes, birds, I know. Chirp, chirp, motherfucker. Yep. Okay. Now, presuming that I can get up there from here, and the worst case, if we don't make it up there, we at least land on the platform. Ah. Prizes. Looks like I could have walked here as well. That entire dodgy vine bit was unnecessary. Unless that was the only way to get to this landmass here, which is entirely possible. But it looks like I could have also hopped up from over here. Oh yeah, that's where the bridge is. So I think we did all of that just to potentially have gone around in a circle. Now, Jungle Trail, I think, is a different angle, actually. So I think we found the way forward. Massive keywords, that being, I think. Take me to your leader. Fire me like a cannonball. No? Okay. I was waiting for him to pop back out because I was gonna see if I could spin kick him and see if that did something. Why is there a shaman levitating above this pit? Okay. I wanted to see if getting launched out of the pit was gonna be enough to get us to where he was. Wow, the timing on this one seems brutal. I did just realize how we're probably meant to get him down, though. So first we'll heal up and then I'll do the thing. Because remember, the key to getting these shaman is waking them up, not necessarily hitting them. So, yeet. Oh, that was a monkey, not a shaman. Huh. There's a lot to unpack with how that worked out, honestly. Turns out it was a monkey holding on to a statue, not a shaman. I thought with the glowing that was happening that it was a shaman. But hey, we did it. And with minimal damage after healing. Which means I didn't really need to heal in the first place, but, you know. Better safe than sorry. Because we sure would have been very sorry. That's a lot of monkeys. Oh, you son of a bitch. You know what? Fine. World War Ape. Taking this. Oh god, this was such a mistake. This was such a mistake. I have regrets. And by regrets, I mean everything I've done. Well then. Oh, and it put me all the way over here because that's where we entered the screen. Yikes. Oh, and it undid us getting those things too, so now I gotta get them again. Bonk. You know, I wonder. I wanted to see if I could knock the monkey off the vine and send him into the Sarlacc pit. Save myself having to cross a fast opening pit.
Oh, yeah.
And if you're thinking, you monster, you'd be right. It's almost like dragons are monsters or something. Funny how that works, really. Okay, so I need to sneak through here and avoid the bushes because the bushes have sneaky natives who want to bash my head in them. And they're pursuing me actively regardless, so this is a problem. I'm gonna see if I can just outpace their sneaking with my sneaking. Yoink. It so far is working. We've just got a weird sneaking in conga line going on here. And I'm just gonna keep that going because I don't want World War Monkey to kick my ass this time. Okay. It was very funny the first time, but... Oh, speaking of funny... I can see you in there. Hi. Thanks for the statue, buddy. Also, weren't we supposed to jump down the hole that the other guy went through? I feel like we didn't actually do that. Oh wait, no. Yeah, we did that at the very beginning of that section because it automatically put us down there. You need to purchase more powerful attacks to defeat those scorpions. Noted. Also, I can't help but feel that climbing a ladder with a torch out like this is a very dangerous idea that I should not be doing. Ah. Well, turns out going this way was pointless. I'm just being chased by an army of scorpions for nothing now. Can't help but notice that I'm suddenly missing a decent bit of health, too. I must have gotten stung a couple times. Well, nothing for it. Whee! I feel bad that these bats are setting themselves on fire trying to pursue me. They're like, I'm not actively attacking them. I'm just here, and they're flying near me and setting themselves on fire. I really can't take responsibility for that one. Well, this is an interesting combination of things now, isn't it? All right. Okay. I was double checking to make sure everything was working correctly. Oh wait. This looks awful familiar, doesn't it?
Fire!
Why are you like this?
You people in your litter. Never picking up after yourselves?
Hey, great, a handbook page. Super run technique. Where'd you find this?
Oh, just happened to stumble across it. Like I coincidentally stumbled across you.
Right. If you're really that lonely, you can hang out with me for a while.
Me? Get lonely? Me? King of the jungle, Earl of the banana tree, and Duke of all mangoes?
You coming?
Only so I can protect you.
Protect me from what?
Well, for starters, you got two tribes of natives and St. Clair's mercenaries all ready to kill each other. And Pushka, St. Clair's guide, the last time something gave me the creeps that bad is when I woke up one day and found myself covered in maggots.
You were covered in maggots?
Maggots? Ah!
Somehow I don't think he's really going to be that helpful. But on the bright side, we run real fast now. Never gonna catch me, forget about it. We have the power of Neum. Is that Sinclair, or is that just a Sinclair or guy? Either way, I'm gonna kick his ass. And then he drowned. What a shame. Don't worry, I have just the thing to help you. Punk. Hang on. Gotta back up a step in order to hit him. Yep, He's definitely dead. The rocks are just phasing through him. I'm sure he'll get over it. Missed me. Got some boats over here. Land. Okay. Okay. Guess I'm not going that way right now. Not sure what that means, but it is definitely meaning I'm not going that way. I have a feeling swimming past these piranha is not my wisest course, but it's my only course at the moment that I can see. Whoa! Okay. So that's how that's gonna go, huh? Okay, so we're back here again. You ever neum so hard you end up back at the beginning? Because apparently that's exactly what we've done. Hey, at least wait till I land to try to bomb me. Come on now. Have some standards. Jerk. Eat piranha food. And if you thought that I wasn't gonna send him to the piranhas even if he didn't try to bomb me, you'd be wrong. Nobody ever said I was the good guy. And if they did, they were lying. Let this be a perfect example of how I'm not the good guy. The fact that they let me do that at all is very amusing. Anyway, that should keep him occupied for a minute. Boop. Sploosh. Anyway. There's a bunch of you guys hanging out around here, huh? You know, I can't help but notice that our Panther Protector is nowhere to be seen. Which, that admittedly might be Harry's fault for scaring him with the concept of maggots. But, you know, still would have been quite helpful to have him around right about now. Chowing down on these mercenaries. But I suppose that would have raised the age rating of this game if they were actively being eaten by a panther. Can I actually go this way? Is there a thing I can do here? Looks like I have to light this. Aha! Basic puzzle solving, hooray! Yep, and there's one on the other side, because of course there is. You know, the game also didn't bother to tell us to do that, even though it's told us many other very basic, obvious things. Oh, come on. Wow, I'm just failing depth perception 101 here right now. There we go. I'm perceiving death very well, just not depth. So do I go down the Curiosity Vine path here? Because I see spikes on those pillars, and I feel like that's gonna lead to a no-go. No, I think we just go back. Monkey Temple. You're really not good at this whole dodging thing, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna need to deal with you jokers, just if for nothing else but keeping you out of my way while I do what I gotta do. Where'd the other one go? So there's definitely another one. I can hear him. There he is. Good dive, good dive. Go ahead and practice it in your dreams. Now then. Presumably I'm meant to get up there, which then gets me somewhere. Hey, ABC. No, you know, in fact, I'm probably supposed to have gotten up there from the pillars we were on before. But I can also just go this way. So it'll all work itself out. At least theoretically I can do this. Nope. That jump didn't work. I don't want to be eaten today. That's why I gotta get away. Well, that was the wrong place to go. Out of the mud puddle, please. Before the gator gets back. Okay. Everything worked itself out for the best. Slide down. This is probably the way I'm supposed to go to get over here. Is through this guy. And another man has been sent to a watery grave, all in the name of our little rescue mission here. Make that 2 more, but that's neither here nor there. Just like they're no longer here. You know, archaeology, blowing up statues of great historical significance for fun and profit. Admittedly, it's probably necessary for getting over here to do what we need to do, but also probably not our finest idea. I was still running, game. Why did you kill me? I guess I wasn't tapping fast enough.
Let me in! Let me in!
Well, we'll be in there soon. We just opened the door. There we go. Not gonna make it. Swim for your life, Harry. Why can't you climb on that? Well, guess we gotta go the long way. Can I climb on this? Is that low enough? It's right there in the title. Pitfall: The Lost Expedition. I made it very easy for a reason. If you can't see the title, I don't know what to do for you on that one. There we go. Yep. Oh, right, they changed mobile Twitch again, didn't they? And made it even worse than it was before. I remember hearing people complain about mobile Twitch getting even worse recently. I don't use it, so I have no real answers on any of that. What? What is even happening here? I think our consciousness might have just gotten transferred to the monkey.
Great, so now
Sure
I'm
did.
a monkey. I bet this never happened to that Jones guy.
You'd be surprised. On the bright side, the monkey's real fast. Oh, good. The monkey is us now, so the monkey
He
is...
escapes through that door. I'll never get my body back.
I'm gonna assume I'm supposed to have done that. I will assume that was a good thing. Yeah, because that's one of his 4 hits, I think. Where'd he go, though? I mean, monkeys were already pretty smart. So you give a monkey human limbs and such, and it'll be pretty dangerous. Because presumably the human mind still has its capabilities, which is what makes the fact that as a monkey we're actually still able to think properly the more interesting part, really. Got him. You gonna figure this out sometime? There you go.
Well, he's dead. Real shame. He will be missed.
There we go, we got our body back. That was a short-lived excursion in the body of a monkey. Yeah, all things considered, he understood to open the door to try to get away from us, and he understood that we were trying to get our body back, so he was reasonably intelligent. Just not intelligent enough to understand that maybe he should stop the little monkey that's trying to stop him from being free with his newfound human body. Ooh, what's this? Whatever it is, it's mine now.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, ooh. Whatever it is, it's really heavy, apparently. I appreciate the attempt to do the Zelda lift over your head thing. Like, that's kind of been the charm of this game, is just how stupid Harry is. And all the goofy things he does. Why are we tilted? Huh. Very strange. Also, his shadow is in the floor. There's a lot of things to unpack with what's happening here, and I don't know if I can unpack any of it mentally right now. I'm also not even sure what we picked up, but I guess we'll figure that out later. I wonder if I'm doing things out of order and I've just ended up grabbing something I didn't.
Going back to
Oh,
base.
never mind.
I was going to, but I thought, why not take in the sights a bit first?
You can read those?
Dad taught me.
What do they say?
Well, there's something here about these temples having animal spirit guardians that steal men's souls. Typical ancient curse.
Yeah, typical. Anything else?
Just some legend of a lost, magical city. A stupid myth.
Would this have anything to do with that stupid myth?
I think it's some kind of key. Where did you find it?
Picked it up off the ground. These things are everywhere.
Liar. Ah! Run!
It's okay. That's just Quick Claw.
You know this animal?
Yeah, a sorcerer gave him the power of speech, so I found out. Again and again. Say something.
Pretty much. Of course you're gonna be that way now.
Very funny, Quick Claw. Come on, talk. Talk, you feline freak.
Don't worry. I won't let that crazy man hurt you.
I'm gonna go find a squirrel, because you two are nuts.
Because they actually bothered to put style into making this instead of just trying to make the most overly realistic thing possible.
Beating that monkey spirit had opened a door heading straight into native territory. I decided then that if I was going to make any headway, I'd have to come to some kind of truce with the locals. So I set out to find their village.
Oh yes, because this is gonna end well. This can't possibly backfire. Yeah, for being a PS2 game, they did a surprisingly good job animating the facial movements and such. They're over animated, but that's kind of what you gotta do to make that work. Let's see, the door was over this way. Okay. Because we were over here before, that's why I know for a fact that that's where this door was. I have this distinct feeling that we're going to end up having to fight off all of the natives because Harry's going to say something stupid and offend them. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work, but you know what? We've done it now. See, this is a perfect example of what I mean. We just showed up and now they want us dead. Them and their crazy glowing eyes. No, come on, you can do that. I know you can go that high. Can't grab that ledge though, so that doesn't work. Okay. But from here. Harry, please. I know I'm not supposed to do this, and the game really doesn't want me doing this, but god damn it, I'm committed to this idea right now. Nope, it won't even let me jump from up there, so it won't let me do that. It was worth a shot. It would have been very funny. I can get up here, though. I mean, we're not going very fast anymore, but we were. We were definitely pure speed. Nope, that ain't gonna work. Okay. I think I'm not meant to get to that guy. So, down the hole we go then. We'll get back to him in a minute. This seems like a great idea. Okay. Nope. Harry, please. I was hoping that hitting X would make him swim, make him climb faster. Turns out all that did was make him dislodge himself from the ladder. So that almost ended poorly. Well, this seems great. Hot foot, hot foot, hot foot, hot foot. Okay. Can I grab a ladder off of a rising strike? Maybe if I went the right way. Yes, I can. Okay, so that's exactly what they wanted me to do, probably. I'm presuming that I'm meant to just disregard those two gentlemen at the moment. You know, they seem to be having a bit of a complication here. And by a bit of a complication, I mean a major complication. Theoretically, I could probably help them with that, and that would get them on my side. But at the same time, I feel like it's better just to let this happen. And when they're in a weakened state, I can make a stronger negotiation.
Is that you, Harry?
I hear somebody.
Can you make it up onto this ledge? Then I can use your torch to see.
Okay, you're up on a ledge. What ledge are you on? That one? Probably that one. Unless there's one higher. Yep. There's a guy up there. It looked like a native, not one of mine. Yeah, that is a native up there. I figured. Oh, maybe he's all the way up there, Okay. Like up here. There he is. How'd you end up here without... Oh, okay.
Got a question. Bittenbinder told me that your group is here looking for Kevin McAllister. What was McAllister looking for?
Another page from the heroic handbook. You know, helps you be heroic. Or a handbook.
McAllister?
Okay. He was looking for El Dorado.
El Dorado?
Of course he was.
So they say. But I don't trust they, or them, or him, or her. In fact, I'm suspicious of all pronouns. I think El Dorado is real.
So where do you fit in?
I'm interested in time travel.
What's that got to do with anything?
Nothing. I'm just interested.
Fair enough. Why are you... You know what? Never mind. You do whatever it is you're doing, Leech. I'm sure we'll find you in some other perilous situation. You know, he gave me long jumping. I'm not that upset about him not really giving us any useful information otherwise. Whee! Okay, maybe not really long jumping per se, but still probably useful for getting around. Can I do that? Nope, I can't do that out of a jump. Okay. I was hopeful. Okay, so that's the kicker here, is I'm gonna have to time this right to heroic dive. There we go. And then we rising strike up. Except I don't think I was supposed to jump up here. We're now inside the head of the turtle. But that works, I can get out the eye. Oh, the turtle's mouth closed. That's why that was an issue. Okay. So I was supposed to pop out the eye socket. Yay for me. Huh. It would appear the monkeys have won the war out here, and honestly, I ain't about to mess with them. Seems very breakable, but not by our current power. Ah, Butterfly Glade, that way. Looks like I can't go that way currently, because there's a big old chunk of rock in the way. Is this the way I came from? Native Village. Nope, this is where I need to go.
You can't enter.
Why?
Because if you do, I kill you.
I can't even come in for a visit?
If you visit, I kill you.
You're kinda hung up on this killing thing, aren't you?
You ask me any more questions, I kill you.
Don't mind him. Everyone is tense since Mika, the princess, vanished.
What if I find her for you?
You still here, I kill you.
Enough out of that kill you guy.
I've never understood why princesses always seem to be in need of saving, but if that's what the natives wanted out of their hero, I figured I could deliver. Even though I'd never met any, no princess could resist the charms of Pitfall Harry.
You really are gonna find a way to get yourself in trouble off of this, aren't you, Harry? Well, this is a dead end other than finding out we need to go find the princess. Now, where is the princess? Ah, I see the war has resumed out here. Ah! So that works exactly how I thought it would. You need to attract one of the larger apes into bashing into those statues. Does that mean I can do the same thing over here, then? Well, I've got a monkey attached to me. Come get me! Thank you. Get out of here, little guy. You did your part. Oh, god damn it. Last thing I need is a little bit of extra baggage, but it'll do. Yoink. Now, is there anywhere else that this leads to? They really added a lot of pretty good movement in this game for being a kind of forgotten PS2 game. We've got long jumping, we've got a double jumping, we've got multiple attacks, we've got a high jump. I think I have enough idols now that we can actually make a more significant purchase from this gentleman here. What is the burping coming from? Hang on. Hello. I thought it was weird that there was a giant pot sitting there. Turns out it was because it was hiding another idol.
Wake up!
Pay attention. And yeah, we have 15 idols. What's breakdance do, though? With this move, you can deliver a 360-degree attack that smashes through enemy shields and other defenses and makes me invulnerable to attacks. That would be really nice, but we can only buy one thing at a time right now, and we found multiple places where we need Smash Strike in order to be able to get into. So we'll go ahead and grab Smash Strike because I know I need that. Yeah, that should be pretty useful. It'll also be a good way of guaranteeing a jump cancel for myself. Like, if I absolutely know I need to stop a jump early, I can just slam down. I don't think it'll be perfect in that regard, but it'll be handy. It'll certainly be better than nothing. Oh, it's the monkey that's riding around on me that's burping. That's what's happening. Must you? That's where I need to go. Hiya! This is fine. This is what I wanted. Away! I wonder how much I can chain those moves together. Oh wow, you can just jump up straight into a spin, roll, and everything. You don't seem to be in any particular danger. Harry, no.
Excuse me?
Your name is Pitfall Harry. You dig things up and fight evil.
Sounds about right. But how do you... What did you just do?
How can I help you, Harry?
I've been by your village. I think they're worried about you.
I just wanted some butterflies.
Why?
You don't need a reason to want something.
If I get you some butterflies, will you go home?
If you'd like me to.
Butterflies coming right up.
But we don't have a net. So how exactly are we gonna catch these butterflies? Well, I guess we'll just grab them by hand. Oh. Lure them with the torch. Oh, okay.
Close, but I was hoping for a few more.
Yeah, you'll get them as I get them. I'm not gonna gather all 12 of them at once, lady. That's a terrible idea. This does, however, make more sense than me grabbing the butterflies by hand and somehow not crushing them. Though it would be quite funny if that was how that worked. We're gonna have a lot of work to do here, huh? Seems like these butterflies do stay with me pretty well, though. We're definitely not getting anywhere that way at the moment, and that's all covered in poison. Does look like there's something over there, though. Thank you, Mr. Gator. Aha, a bunch of butterflies. There we go. Now we're cooking. Okay, I could make that straight away. I really should have just given that a go in the first place. Oh well. And, yep. Ooh, that almost ended poorly. But it didn't. And that's what matters. There you go, lady. Here's a bunch more butterflies. I don't know what you're planning to do with them, but, you know, there you go. I have a really bad feeling about this idea. Huh. I have this sneaking suspicion that my suspicion was correct, and that was a really bad idea. But I'm gonna do it again, because I think I can do it again, but better. Nope, that's over jumping. I need to just regular jump to that, I think. Just a regular double jump. Because I keep thinking I need to use the dive to not get demolished by the waterfall, but that's not true. There we go. And there we go. Another idol for us. I didn't figure there'd be any butterflies in here, considering the waterfall would probably deter them. But I saw the glow of the idol there, so obviously we needed to go there at some point. Okay. Why aren't you helping your princess get butterflies, rather than trying to attack me? I suppose they don't understand and the whole she wants butterflies thing particularly well. There's one more. There we go. We got all the butterflies we need. Almost lost that again. I really gotta stop doing those stupid jumps. But they're fun. It's fun to make dangerous, stupid jumps. Here you go, lady. Here's all the butterflies you wanted. Now go home.
Thank you. Mwah. Come and visit me at the village sometime.
Harry, please. If you go cavorting around with their princess, they're just gonna kill you.
Rescue princess from the clutches of evil butterflies. Phase 2 was about to start, being welcomed with open arms at the native village.
I feel like this is gonna backfire. I don't know why I feel this way, but I just have this really sneaking suspicion that this is gonna backfire horribly. I think it mostly has to do with the fact that Harry's gonna have to open his mouth, which more than likely means something stupid's gonna come out. And he's going to immediately get himself in trouble.
You're back? Now I kill you.
Who do you think got your princess to come back? With those butterflies?
That was you? Then you're welcome into our village.
You believed that really easily, didn't you?
Before you come in through, I was wondering. No pressure, mind you. But maybe sometime down the road, perhaps letting me, you know, kill you.
What's with you and the killing?
I guess it's been a while.
Have you ever thought of redirecting your energies? Taking up a hobby? Like chasing wild boar, for instance?
I could chase a wild boar and kill it.
True.
Yeah, sure. Could you open the gate now, please?
You know, you gotta respect a man that knows what he wants. Can't really respect the fact that he wants to kill me, but, you know, if he goes and kills the wild boars, then he can feed his village. It's a win-win at the end of the day, really, at that point. Ah, they're guarding treasure with spiky pillars. Of course, of course. I assume you're the boss around here? Hi.
By returning Princess Mike to our village, you've done a great thing for our people. You are now an honorary member of our tribe. Topa!
No neat.
Take this shield. It will protect you from weapons. It will protect you from the sun. And you can float on it down the river. But only for 5 seconds, because then it will sink.
Thanks.
Let the initiation rites begin!
Wait a minute.
Initiation rites begin!
Yep, there's the catch.
What initiation rites?
We initiated 12 men last year. 2 survived the test. You have nothing to worry about.
I don't know about that one. A 1 in 6 survival rate doesn't seem great. You can use the shield to destroy obstacles and enemies. The entrance to the natives' initiation rites is blocked by a pair of spiky columns. Use your shield to smash through them. This doesn't seem like this is how this works, but you know what? Okay. Sure. Yeah, that worked. Yeah. Okay. Well, okay then. Okay, that's actually kind of neat, though, that you can directionally block with it. Wait, really? That's all there was to it, is get past a bunch of fruit launchers, don't get murdered by porcupines, and get past spiky pillars? Well, okay then. I see why he said I had nothing to worry about.
You have completed the initiation rite, apparently without dying. Now, you can compete in the ancient games of skill, and you can also come and go at will, safe from harm from our people.
Sounds good.
Though our warriors will not bother you in the wild, there are some renegades who are outside of our control. Avoid them. They will try to destroy you.
How will I differentiate them from your warriors?
By their red glowing eyes.
Why do their eyes glow red?
None of us are really sure, actually. Some think it's some combination of magic and evil. But that's just a guess. Maybe they stare at the sun too much.
Somehow, Harry, I feel like you deserve to have your foot crushed.
Once I had the shield, I knew I could head through the butterfly glade and into renegade territory. See what they were up to. And who knew? Maybe I'd find an explorer or two tied up somewhere.
You know, I really don't know why you feel the need to go there, but sure, we can go there. Is there a benefit to engaging in the ancient games of skill? You know, aside from proving I have skill, which I can't necessarily say I do, but you know what, we can try. We may as well give it a go. Wakatuko, Tuko Shoot. Looks like we've only got the 2 games. There's a bowling game and something involving dynamite and something involving picks as well. I get points for hitting Tucos and lose points for hitting targets or getting nailed by porcupines. To win, I have to score 10 points before time runs out. Or, I don't know why, but the locals love to beat up Tucos, and that's okay with me. To win, I have to score 10 points before time runs out, or someone else beats me to it. Let's give this a shot. I don't feel like trying to shoot fast right now, because the aiming in this isn't great. Okay, that's why we have access to this one, is I have to use the smash strike. Bunk. 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 This is honestly good practice for using this move on the go anyway. Hey there, Swarm, how you doing today? Bunk. Okay.
Pitfall, Harry, you are the victor.
We did it. Now, do we actually get a reward for doing this? At least not for doing it on easy, so you know what? I'm not gonna bother going through all of that, since it seems to be just as a fun minigame. Which, fun as it is, we got a lot of work to get done here. Thankfully, the game already told us what we need to do. We need to get back to Butterfly Glade and go through that spiky area. Which, there was another spiky spot over by the temple we could go look at too, but I'm more interested in just dealing with what we need to be doing right now. Just casually sabotage those renegades on the way by. What is happening? Leech, what are you doing? Oh no, it's Quick Claw.
What are you doing?
Going boing?
I know that.
Then why'd you ask? You're strange, you know.
You know, life's getting a little complicated.
Lay it on me.
There's this girl.
Keep going. Dr. Love is in the house.
Quick Claw, please.
Oh, great girl. Pet me behind the ears for 2 hours. She'd be perfect for you. Except, of course, that she thinks you're an idiot.
Because you wouldn't talk when you were supposed to.
Harry, you can't live your life in the past like that. Hey, since I learned to talk, these guys revere me like a god. Hey, fellas.
They look more like they want to kill you. Correction, they look completely unimpressed. I get the feeling Quick Claw's the Pitfall Harry of Panthers.
Thought they revered you like a god.
Well, not everyone feels comfortable around a god.
You feel like an outcast because you're the one who can talk, huh? Understandable, really. It looks like he just vanished without a trace, so I guess we'll unpack that later. Actually, no, I need to go the other way. One of these times when I use that long jump, I'm just gonna get yeeted by physics, and it's gonna be hilarious and disastrous all in one. Ow. Behold, my flimsy piece of wood defeats stone spikes. Oh god, there's mud. Interesting. I get the distinct feeling there's a lot of them here. It just really sounds like there's a lot of them. Flooded cave. Well, our whole goal was to come here to their fort, so I don't know if I want to go running off to a flooded cave immediately. Okay, that's a tree, not a ladder. Let's just mash our way to not dying for a second here. There's a lot of really upset people above me. No, Harry, please. I know I was mashing the jump button to keep you alive, but that doesn't mean you need to jump up on top of the thing. Okay, we are still full on water in the canteen. Now, how do we actually get up to where they're all going crazy? Ah, it's just that simple. I think I broke his neck. You know what? Not the first, won't be the last. Ow. Bunk. Missed me. Let's see what this lever does. Oh, it's on a timer. I can hear it. Oh, no. Well, this is gonna be bad. I mean, I guess it depends on how strict a timer it is, really, as to how bad it's gonna be. But from the look of things, it's gonna be pretty bad. Am I supposed to rising strike to that? No, because that doesn't reach. And I sank right into the mud immediately. Get me out of here. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything is a-okay. I'm not dead yet. Hindsight being 2020, I should have went back for more of the healing water before coming back up here, but, well, we're here. How do I get to you? Ah. I think I get it. Yeah. Turn further, Harry. There you go. Hey, buddy. I would like you to stop. Okay, fine. I'll go heal and then I'll deal with you. I see how it is, game. You just don't want me making that jump that way. I understand, but I disagree. And we are going to have to agree to disagree on this, because I'm going to just do it again. Around we go. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a wee. Let's do a you first, because you seem to have an explorer in tow over here. Oh, God damn it. Those explorers really seem to have gone crazy. I have to note that. I tried to ignore it the last time we saw one of those and they were sitting there just chanting kill over and over again, but that time it was harder to ignore. I really feel like there's a lot to unpack there, and we'll figure it out once I get up there. Thanks, now get out of here. There we go, now I can hear myself think. Which the simple answer is I just need to get over here after swinging on that other rope, grab that rope, and then swing to the exit. It's not really that hard. And now that all the natives are gone, it'll be a lot easier. Okay. Interesting how swing the lever in either direction does the same thing. Oh, come on! I needed to be slightly faster than that. I feel like by rights that should have worked out. Okay, at least that worked, so I could cut out the middleman a little bit. Which actually, no, because then we definitely wouldn't make it from this rope to the other rope. Which is why I was testing that, is I wanted to see how far it would let me fly on that move. Of course, you just missed it entirely this time, Harry. Come on. Okay, we may as well just reset, because there's no way we're gonna make it in time after falling, considering we made it pretty much there as straight away as I could, and didn't make it. There we go. Once more with feeling. There we go. Okay, and that's just a lever to open the door again from the other side. More of the poison fart flowers are here, because that's great to see. Judging from the fact that they're going to be blocking our way back out, though, we will presumably get whatever allows us to deal with them in here. Okay, the fuck it we ball strat was not working. Turns out, fuck it we ball is defeated by ball. Hi. I don't know where I'm gonna go from here, so I'm just gonna need to get rid of you for a second. There we go. Okay. Oh, good, a convenient healing fountain. Really? This looked an awful lot like something I could break down through, but apparently not. They seem very unhappy that I'm up here. Anyway, it's a fair bit quieter around here now that a good like half of their population has been wiped off the map. That should make my life simpler. Can I get in here? No, but it also looks like there's nothing in there, so there's no point in getting in there. Also, hindsight being 2020, the fact that we can slam him out of a double jump is why we couldn't spin kick out of a double jump. Hi. Sell me something. We have 12. that seems like it'd be really helpful, being able to snipe things. Breakdance looks like it would be useful as well. I'm not super concerned about getting these notes yet, because as nice as it would be to know how much is in each area, we're not going for 100% for one thing, and for two, we've been running into just enough of everything that it really doesn't seem like it would matter that much. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab Super Sling. Okay, hold back to charge and then throw it forward. Got it. I was considering a health extension, but we've been doing pretty fine on health after buying the one health extension. I don't think I really need more than that yet. What is the point to this platform? What is it here to show me? Ah, a place I cannot currently go in any good faith because there's a poison flower in the way. Okay. Guess we'll go this way then. Which is the same place as where the poison flower was. Just a different way to get there. If I just preemptively break these down, I'm assuming keeps them from using them. So it looks like some of them might be holding up the ceiling, so this might end poorly if I break all of them. But you know, sometimes you gotta learn that lesson. By just caving the roof in. You're not gonna be able to stop me from caving the roof in, haha. Bonk. So apparently that's not how that worked at all. I am resoundingly disappointed. But also not surprised. Hey Tiny, how you doing? There he goes. Just gonna have a drink right quick. There we go. I was expecting him to attack me. Where did he even go? Huh. Anyway. Oh, convenient, a gas mask. Yoink.
After shutting down the renegade outpost, I found a gas mask that they'd stolen from our plane wreck. I knew it'd get me past all those stink clouds I'd seen up north in the jungle, and maybe even up into the mountains.
Well, sounds like a relative positive to be getting away from work early. You've received the gas mask. The renegades had stolen it from your crashed plane, and now that you have it back, you can get past all the noxious gas around here. We will need to equip new items now, though, which is inconvenient.
Just what I always wanted for my birthday, a gas mask.
Let's go ahead and put the gas mask in place of the shield for now. Harry, that's not how you use a gas mask. Why not actually, I don't know, put the gas mask on, you fool? Harry, this is why you need my help. Otherwise, you'd be long since dead. Not that the world wouldn't be a better place if Pitfall Harry perished at the rate he's been going, but, you know. It would save all the other stupid explorers from themselves. No. Yes, yes. Ski bop beep bop bop. Yes. Oi. I'm gonna let you live because I can't be bothered. Just understand that that's the entire reason you're still alive. Actually, no, you have a statue behind you. You have suddenly become valuable to kill. Too high. Now, how do I get over there is the better question. Ah. Okay. And there we go. First try. Now we can just jump down. And to think, I was gonna let him live. Silly notion, that, really. We may as well hop back over to the healing fountain for a second, since we are quite hurt. There we go. I do believe we do still have to go this way to get back out, though. Like, I was 90% going the right way, just took a wrong turn somewhere. Or is it that way? You know, that way actually looks pretty logical to be the way out. Hi. Perish. Huh, that was further away than I thought, huh? Rude. I'll deal with you in a second, buddy. Karma's coming. Or you're going. Okay. Well, you know what? You have fun down there, buddy. This seems horrifically dangerous. Let's do it. I can't believe that worked. Huh. Surprise! Turns out it was a surprise for me because he moved. Why must you keep disappointing me by telling me I need TNT but not telling me where the TNT is, game? Aha, this is the way out though, because this is the whole gauntlet we went through to get up there. We just walked across the top of it this time. Time to stupidly hold the gas mask up to our face instead of putting it on once again. Okay. Though really those plants weren't that much of a threat anyway. We probably could have walked right between them to begin with, and it wouldn't even have been a problem. But this does give us access past the other multiple poison flowers we've seen. And that might actually be worth it. Gotta go! Yeah, because there's this flooded cave here as well. So this seems like a terrible idea to be swimming around in, but, you know. We're already here, so... It's one of those, I've already committed its stupidity, I may as well follow up. That's a shiny rock, not a way out. You know what would be really nice? Being able to see where I'm going. Presumably up here? Something? Nope, that is too entangled in roots for us to get out. Good, good. This is the way we came in, right? Nope, this is full of electric eels, so this is presumably the correct direction to be going. Get us some bubbles. Anyway, everything's fine. He thankfully did not breathe in a lungful of water when he got shocked. Not that this man's brain needs oxygen anyway, because he really hasn't been using it. Oh, well, this conveniently brings us back to camp. Huh. And when I say conveniently, I'm not entirely sure I mean that. Gotta go right now. Gotta go right now, cause I don't wanna die. Up, please. Okay. Now, there's another tree around here that looked breakable. Yeah, this one. This way we have a way back over that way at any time. You know, I'm real tired of these porcupine picking on me. They just keep starting shit. Crap. I can't afford to take a hit or I'm gonna die. Okay. Let's have a drink before I die, shall we? That's better. Shut up, Binder. I'm not dealing with you right now. Thanks, game. Thanks for ignoring the input there. I rolled forward and then told him to spin kick, and he's just like, oh, you want me to roll into the porcupine? Okay. Ow, why did porcupine hurt?
Please help the others. I'm fine here.
It's gonna be one of those days, huh? Everything was working out so great, and then everything went wrong ever since we came back to this camp. I just suddenly forgot how to jump.
Please help the others. I'm fine here.
I had a feeling that was gonna happen at least once. Because you know what I was about to do? I was about to shoot that at porcupine with the sling. And instead, he shot first. Hindsight being 20/20, though. If I really want to shoot him with the sling, all I have to do is come over here. Don't tell me it's despawning before it reaches him. Get wrecked, nerd. Okay, so that solves that problem, and we can go get that idol. It's really not worth going after this idol this hard, I gotta say. But god damn it, it's there, I see it, and I want it.
Please help the others. I'm fine here.
Shut up, Bittenbinder. Oh, I still have the canteen in my hand. There we go. I was wondering why he wasn't grabbing.
Please help
There we
the
go.
others. I'm fine here. And make sure Nicole is okay.
Ah, your tent with nothing in it. Okay. But this does give us a way to jump up here more conveniently, so we can heal up and refill our canteen. Now, presumably, the idea is that we're then supposed to go back to places we've seen the poison flowers. That's off the main hub right above where we are, I think. This is why it would be great if this had a different map. A better map, as it turns out. But it's fine. I'm gonna get up for a quick second, though, now that we're nearing the 3-hour mark, and I'll be right back. I'll just run a quick ad while I'm away, because you're not gonna miss anything anyway. Boop. I really wish the dashboard would stop breaking as far as telling me whether the ad is done or not. It should have been a minute by now, though. And if it isn't, well, whoever's gonna miss like 30 seconds really isn't missing much. Okay. No, I can actually cycle around. I just can't cycle around using the stick. I have to use the D-pad. Ah, there we go. So there is a better map. I was wondering, because it's like, wait, he kept saying he was marking things on this map, but I can't see them. So yeah, if we quickly run back through some of the areas we've been in already, we can pick up a bunch of things because we gained a handful of new abilities. And this is where we need the gas mask in order to then go up. So this, for those wondering why I'm going weird directions, I'm not doing that on purpose. I press left and it's going like this. I press right, it goes the other way around. Up and down do the same thing as left and right. It doesn't move the way you think it should. It's very strange to deal with. It's kind of going in a progression instead of allowing you control over which way it's going, per se. Yeah, we need to get back to the Ladder of Miles, which admittedly, we probably could have gotten back to easier from a different direction? Yeah, because we also could have gone to the spot in Butterfly Glade, where the poison flowers were, which is probably where they intended us to go. But I used the flooded cave shortcut to go back to the heart of the jungle instead. So, you know, that's a decision I've decided to make, apparently. So we need to get back all the way over there if we want that one angle. See, because these all lead back to the heart of the jungle anyway. They just would have led to the heart of the jungle from different spots. Specifically, they both would have led us back from over here, or right next to where we currently are. So really, yeah, I don't think it mattered which one we used. We were gonna have to do some backtracking anyway.
Help the others. I'm fine here. I'm making
Just quickly rising strike on up. And yeet. Ow. That's what I get for letting that porcupine live, apparently. Pricks me in the fucking buttocks. Meow. Ah, okay. Deal with that later. Discord would be popping off while I'm trying to get things done, I swear. Okay, so we're coming back into here from this angle. Yep. There was just the statue up there, so we didn't need to go in there for anything. We already did the bit behind the waterfall, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, no, this is where we smash strike in. Punk. Punk. This is why we double check these things. Because we had jumped back there, then realized we couldn't do the thing, so we left. You know, you know, I'm kind of surprised that worked, if I'm honest. I really expected to die a miserable death for my shenanigans. You know, as I usually do. There's the dead snake that introduced us to Quick Claw forever ago. Where am I now? I'm there. Okay, because yeah, I haven't left the screen, so I'm still technically in the statue zone. The fact I have to go left to go right when I'm selecting things on the map keeps fucking with me. Okay. So we gotta go back through the great tree. Guys, now is not the time to try to attack me. Just can't be bothered to deal with you right now. That's how unvaluable dealing with them is. Just like, okay, you hit me. Good job. Anyway. Whee! The bright side, this place is pretty quick to get back through. Now we have an area we can sprint across now as well. And presumably there's somewhere we can smash through that gets us to that. Not really 100% sure on that one. Like, there's the area we need to sprint across, which actually we should probably just do that and get it out of the way right quick. Yoink. Why, though? Like, it almost looks like they intend you to climb up there for some reason, but, like, genuine question, but why, though? Because there's nothing up there. So, I'm just gonna go. If I missed something, the game can, by all means, go, haha, I got you about it. Our increased running speed really makes a fantastic difference in dealing with those guys before they can throw things. I am gonna go ahead and climb back up there for a second and see if there's a place I can smash through to get that other idol. Because again, I'm not aiming to get everything, but we do need to get a certain amount of those idols just so we can get all the upgrades we're probably going to need to get through this. As per usual. Why is it that when I press down on the right side, it goes left? It's fucking backwards.
Nope. Sorry.
I didn't know he had dialogue for trying to pull a lever that's been pulled already. Well, the more you know. Whiff. I'm gonna assume that this is like something that needs dynamite or something. Probably like dynamite the other side of this. Considering, you know, looks a little fucked up on this side. Seems quite prone to dynamiting. So I will no longer worry about that. Okay, now. I thought for a second he had something glowing on him, but he just had the vine around him. So he just looked a little weird. Much easier to clear those when we can just dive across them. Really? Didn't clear it that time, huh? Am I even going the right way by going this way? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Well, not entirely. If I want to go back and get the Explorer out of the web over here, I want to go this way. Otherwise, though, I am going the wrong way. And I don't think it's worth going over there for the one guy right now because of the fact that when we have dynamite, we're going to be coming back over there anyway. But while I have this open, it's been a while. How about we save? Saving seems like a good idea when we haven't saved in over an hour. Make that over 2 hours, because apparently my last save was 22 minutes of gameplay in and we're nearly 3 hours in. That could have been really awkward. In fact, as a safety measure, let's just, you know, casually drop one of those too. Just put a save state down, just to make sure that in the event of a complete system failure, we have backups. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I think what we want to do is we actually want to go past the other area this way. The one we didn't come in from, the one that was originally behind a spider web over here. Yeah, because this is where Battered Bridge is, and that's the one we need to get across. Anyone with a fear of heights may want to look away again, because this bridge sucks. When they call it battered, they're being generous. I feel like there's more enemies here than there were before. I don't know where I get that feeling from, other than the amount of things that have tried to kill me. Probably that, though, you know? That just makes nothing but sense, doesn't it? Everything and its mother trying to kill you tends to give away the fact there's a lot of enemies around. But we're back at the place I wanted to get to, I think. It's either this place or the place next to it. One way or the other, we needed to get here to get there, so... Gator, please. Gator, please. Okay, map. Tell me, is this the right place or is it the one next to me? Yeah, it's the one next to me that I need to get to, Ladder of Miles. I thought I remembered the name of the place correctly, but I could not guarantee it. There is a thing to smash here, though, but it's to get to a shaman. Hiccups, please. Can I tell how many idols I have right now? Yeah, inventory. We're still missing 3 tools, so that's good to know. Oh, okay, we can actually look at the shaman shop from here. That's actually fantastic. Wait. There it goes. I was like, why do they give me the purchase button? Can I just break this and purchase things on the fly? The answer is no. No, I cannot. We don't have enough to get breakdance, but we do have enough to get either more health or more canteen max. So we are at the very least going to go see him for one of those 2 upgrades. That's what I wanted to check, though, was to make sure it was worth going to him before I bothered to go to him. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up bad. Spit me out. I don't taste good. You don't know where I've been. Okay. Son of a bitch. I swear. The rate we're going, I'm going to turn this gator into a handbag, because he is half of my problem right now. I am admittedly the other half of my problem, but I can assure you I would not make a good handbag. Despite what some people may think. And hep. Healing water. Okay. Everything's fine. Ignore the mud puddle that has an alligator in it. Everything is fine. Ignore also the fact that it may very well be a... Hang on. I'm just gonna take a moment here to make Harry smarter. Okay. I probably doubled his intelligence with those concussions, considering. Come on, I know you can grab that. There you go. Knock knock. You really slept through that, huh? Wake up! I'm also gonna just take the extra health straight up. Because the way I look at it, the more health I have on hand to begin with, the less I should need the canteen in the first place. Because the more punishment we can endure before we even need to heal, the less often we need to reach for it. Yeet. I never feel good about doing those. They're fun, but I always just have this weird concern on the way down. Like, you know, I really feel like this is gonna end poorly. Forgetting that this game doesn't have fall damage or any particular concerns thereof. It just never feels good to be hurling myself into the void at that kind of distance. It does still manage to be fun, though. Which is a very weird combination of concepts, really. Like, it's kind of wild how somebody like me, who has a genuine fear of heights, can pull off daredevil old dumb shit in situations like this. Like, obviously, I have the presence of mind to understand it's a video game. But still managed to have that little bit of drop in the pit of my stomach now and then when we do things like that. Like, you know, this really was a bad idea. Look how far down we're falling. This is gonna end in sadness. Am I going the right way? I am not. Wow, they have some serious knockback on them. Alright, Porcupine, cut it out. I think our goal's up there. Ironically enough, I think that whole vine path we took was completely and utterly superfluous. I think we were like feet away from our goal the entire time. Or was it? Oh yeah, we can get to the firebomb towers too now, so we should check that before we go anywhere else anyway. Huh. You know, when it was called the firebombed towers, I kind of didn't expect it to be still actively being firebombed. Huh. That seems less than great. Also, designers, the fuck is the point of this place? Why have you just made sure there was a hellscape zone full of fire, death, and airships? And before anybody says airships are neat, this is true, but I don't think it justifies this place, its existing. This seems really stupid and dangerous to even be here. And I'm still not sure why I'm here. Like, presumably there's gonna be a payoff of some kind for doing this.
Hello there.
I just don't know what it is. Hey there, Lixie. How you doing? Don't mind me just jumping across horrible fire pits. Ah, okay. Hopefully work's going well at least. Is that? Yeah, that's reachable, okay. Yeet. Well, that's good at least. Oh, that's not good. Hopefully you at least brought marshmallows to the dumpster fire. Ow. That is not the direction I told you to jump, Harry. Why did you do this? God damn it. I feel like we're gonna be here for a minute. Just gonna have a drink. Drink away my problems. There we go. Son of a bitch. There we go. He really just kept faking me out with that every time. Anything in the tent? Hey, there's actually something in the tent this time. Wait, really? But we were looking for El Dorado. Well, I guess we found it. I feel like I wasn't supposed to have gone this way yet. Oh yeah, it's just right there. City of Gold, just right there. Guys, I don't think that's working. Also, apparently, at least that guy's immune. Oh, you know what it probably was? They were probably immune until they noticed my existence. And then we died. That said, we only have the one coin. And I don't think we even have it on us anymore, so I don't think there's any reason for us to be here. I think I jumped that entire parkour section there for nothing. Which, you know, is, needless to say, inconvenient. But those guys being here explains why these towers got firebombed and why there's still a bunch of airships hanging around here. But, I still have a very good question of how am I supposed to get back? Or is this one of those wacky situations where the developers didn't expect somebody to want to get back from here, and now I'm in an awkward position? Nah, we can go across this airship. It'll be okay. Would have actually been really funny, though, if I'd managed to soft lock myself. Just by actually being half decent at jumping. One of these days is gonna stop being funny to hear Harry smash his head into something. That day is not today. I don't taste good. Stop trying to eat me. Before I go sprinting away, refill the water again. Okay. This doesn't help. As much as I would love for the map to be more helpful. Ah, God. I think we are going right over there, though. Unless that's Jungle Trail again. Which I don't think it is. Yep, Ladder of Miles. I remembered things. Of course, now I need to re-equip the gas mask, but that's okay. Also, for those that missed it, look how he wears the gas mask. Why doesn't he just strap it to his stupid head? Why does he have to hold it in front of his face? He also doesn't even hold it completely against his face while he's walking around like this. How is this man alive? How does he function? Someone please explain. Like, sure, I mentioned before that he probably doesn't need oxygen going to his brain considering there's nothing going on in there, but... regardless. Ah, penguins are hostile. Noted. Okay, that's a nice touch. I just realized he suddenly pulled a code out of the ether. I was about to question how he was surviving out here in the cold, and the game actually... Yeah, the game actually has that covered. Well played. Well, I broke the penguin's egg. Which is probably why they're hostile, by the way, is they're probably protecting those eggs. And I just happen to be nearby, so they're like, nope, fuck you. Get away from our eggs. I'm gonna assume I can't just smash that ice. But, nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? Yep, that definitely didn't work. Definitely didn't work. Oh, this is upsetting. This is what I get for doing science. I get bullied by a goddamn penguin. On the bright side, there's healing water coming up, so we'll be okay. As long as I don't botch the swings too many times. But this could be a problem. let's go all the way to the bottom of the rope this time. Make sure Harry's aligned properly. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, and whee! Okay. Sometimes you just gotta take your time and make sure it works. Hip. Hop. And hop. Hop. Okay. Everything is fine. Ow. You know what? Fuck your egg. Fuck you in particular. See this egg? That's what I think of that. That's what they get for their species bullying me. I have decreased their future. What am I hearing? I'm hearing a weird, like, buzzing, and I feel like in a snowy area, nothing should be buzzing. Oh my god. Why is there giant snow dung beetles that fly? Why? Why is this a thing that exists? Why are there so many of them? Why are they trying to drop snowballs on my head? Like, I get that Harry's a bit of a jerk, but I feel like all of nature trying to kill him might be a little excessive. Despinia lair, huh? Okay. Well, this seems hazardous. But apparently this water's safe, considering Harry's just... No, this water is not safe. Okay. What the hell am I supposed to do here? You know, aside from the probably obvious answer of more than likely nothing. There's no spikes to knock down to make platforms. And despite that there's steam coming up off the water here, it's not warm enough to be safe. Okay, I need a raft. Okay, we literally just missed our target, I think. Wait, no, our target's behind a bomb spot, though. Because there's TNT on that path. Did I miss the dynamite? Is that the problem? Am I supposed to have dynamite right now? Because let me tell you, it'd be a goddamn tragedy if I didn't have dynamite when I was supposed to. But this whole area is littered with things we need dynamite for. There's a distinct possibility that I fucked up. Alternatively, the dynamite is in this section somewhere. Pickaxes needed to climb up this wall. Come on, then. go? I don't think I somehow got him. No, he just went to get more. I don't think I can put into words just how awkward trying to use this sling is, by the way, with the inverted aiming. I'm just gonna wait, let him fly over to me, and just bash him like I did the others. This is what I get for trying to be fancy and actually use what's probably the intended tool for dealing with them. I don't know where that last one went, though. Oh, there's more than one left, huh? Oh, there's a lot more than one left. Jesus. I might not even have to slam, actually. Hang on. It seemed like when I broke the snowball, he died before the slam animation started. No, it is just the start of the animation has a hurt box around you already. Those two are just flying around, so let's just deal with them then, shall we? Close. God, the projectile time on this is awkward on top of janky fucking aiming. There we go. The problem is there's projectile time and there's a delay on the charge shop releasing as well. Too high. I would have been so happy if that had hit him. There we go. Did I have to do that? No. Did it make me happy to do that? Kind of. In fact, there's so many of these fucking beetles here. Look at this. Look at this nonsense. Is there just an infinite amount of you little bastards here? My God. Beetles the size of people. As far as the eye can see. And people were concerned about scarabs the size of a child's fist. Yikes. I still don't see how a raft really would help with the whole freezing water thing. Ah, maybe this is where I need to go. Even though you would think a lake would be the opposite of what we want to do. If anyone thinks I know where I'm going, good news, I don't. I'm just making it up as I go along and hoping for the best. This just seems like the reasonable path forward, so I'm just kind of going with it and hoping that it doesn't get me killed. All this just to need dynamite, huh? Oh, wait. There's Leech on the other side. It definitely seems like I need dynamite to get through here, too. So I have once again gone this whole way for nothing. I am in the location I need to be in, though, according to the game. So maybe there is something I can do here. Because you would think they would have prevented me from getting this far if I didn't have what I needed. Aha! I saw that there were ice bits chipping off of that, so I'm like, you know, maybe. Maybe, just maybe, something will happen in there.
Harry, great to see you. Have a raft.
Excuse me?
To thank you, I want you to have my high-tech raft. It's been designed using the secret science of raftronics.
It's an inner tube.
It's just a prototype.
Tell me about Nicole. She ever lighten up?
Listen, don't be fooled by her shell. She misses her father tremendously. After he disappeared, she just, you know, buried herself in books.
Can't blame her. The way I see it, McAllister cared more about himself than his daughter.
Oh, that's not true.
If you have a kid who loves you and needs you, face it, you're a pig if you take risks that end up with her being abandoned.
Dr. McAllister was no pig.
I can't disagree with Harry entirely there, but we don't know the rest of the circumstances here. So I can't agree with that logic
Leech wasn't
entirely.
getting any better as a pilot, but at least he'd left me that makeshift raft. With it, I figured I could explore the waterfall back near the crash site more thoroughly and see if I could find a way into the caverns.
But we have a bunch of things we can do with the raft here. Why would we be going all the way over there now? This pathing's starting to really not make any sense. Like, that part I actually have to actively question. That just doesn't make sense. Unless there's a path into the caves from here.
Ooh.
Which is entirely possible, but the way he's phrasing it as using it to get through the waterfall back where we were before just seems silly. Okay, he paddles with each hand independently. Also, if this water was cold enough to freeze him solid when he fell into it, why is it that he can put his hands in it without terrible things happening to him? Do I have enough to make it worth this? So if I don't have to wake him up, I won't. We do have enough to get more canteen. Yeah, I probably should. Because we're probably not coming back in here anytime soon anyway. Possibly not at all. I also could have grabbed the mystery item, but there's genuinely no point in us buying the mystery item. Based on its description, all it does is unlock an old Pitfall game for us to play, which isn't gonna really help our current progress. Yes, penguins. I know you're very upset about being penguins. I can understand. I'm gonna assume I need to use the... Oh wait, no, there's a water exit. Oh, to Jungle Canyon. Okay, maybe this isn't so bad then. Maybe this actually does make sense. And it's just presented strangely. Whee! Wow, Wow, we landed very solidly and somehow, without falling out of the raft, took off our jacket. Huh. There's a statue to snag, so we'll go ahead and grab that. Why is there an underground dam? That seems out of place. Where even are we? Wow, that put us literally all the way over here, huh? Okay. Interesting. So I guess that actually starts to make what I was planning to do make a bit more sense then, because I was planning on circling back here, like I said, after we got dynamite, but it's looking like we have to circle back here now, which means maybe we get dynamite now? Question mark? Huh? Prizes? Maybe? Was double checking on things for tomorrow, considering things may be changing up a little bit. Well, let's go into the underground dam and see where this takes us. Oh wait, didn't I manage to get my way into here when we were doing the showcase? It was either into here or somewhere similar to this that I wasn't supposed to be, and we realized we needed a raft to get literally anywhere in. Though once again, how does the raft protect me from me sticking my bare hands into the electrified water? I don't understand. It's not like Harry's got rubber gloves. Unless his hands are made out of rubber, which would explain a lot, actually. He honestly seems like he's made out of rubber with the way he behaves. Certainly, most sensible concepts bounce off of him like he's made out of rubber. Oh, this seems dangerous. Okay, you can't pull the raft out in the air, so I guess maybe I need to get to the edge of the platform. You son of a bitch. Where are you that you're bombing me? No, really, where are you? What the fuck? Oh, was he over there and his shot just like homed in on us over here regardless? Oh, that's fucked up. That is 7 layers of not okay. That is an absolutely unokay cake right there. Yeah, there's the jerk that threw the dynamite at us. Also, I'm realizing I'm probably supposed to have jumped over here rather than jumping into the electrified water, because this leads across. Get fucked. That's right, down in the fiery water with you. I don't even care if it's not on fire. It's where you belong anyway. You, sir, are gonna join your friend in the abyss. Just the whole lot of you are going in the drink. Oh, he sniped me. Well, that's a shame. And now I gotta go through all that again, huh? Why am I missing a hit point? Was I missing a hit point when we got here? Probably. I do kind of appreciate that he can just chill in the raft even though he's not in the correct place to use it. How about now? Can we reach? I guess this is why part of the water isn't electrified, is so that you can actually get into the raft. Oh, god damn it. Why are you like this? Harry, please. I just need you to get up there. Don't you oi at me. Oi that. I think they're making chicken noises at me, but in the end, all it sounds like is they just make chicken noises as they die, and I just... I can't stop laughing at that idea. Like, these are just chickens in man suits, and their true identity is revealed when you kick them in the face. And they just fly clucking to their doom. In hindsight, taking the slow way across was probably a bad idea. So that's how this is gonna work out right now, huh? Harry, please. God, some of you are real good at hitting me. And some of you are just terrible.
Come on, you jerk! Some of this!
The way we're just pounding through his crew here is kind of shameful. Like, they don't stand a chance unless they manage to hit me square with some dynamite. Like, they are otherwise completely incompetent. This man's about to die. What a shame for him. That's what you get for playing with dynamite. Yeah, that man is very dead. Well, rest in peace, stupid. To cavern teleport. Only if we had pickaxes. So, that man died for nothing. He got vaporized for no purpose. Bright side, it entertained me greatly. This seems dangerous. Hiya! I'm genuinely surprised that that worked. But I also didn't have much choice. If anybody thought that I knew that platform was coming, you have greater faith in me than I do. I was jumping for the platform and the moving platform happened to get in the way. There's a shaman in there. How do I get to him? Actually, no. I haven't gotten more statues in a bit and I've spent a lot. Let's not worry about getting to him right now. What on earth? Why on earth? Yeah, you can in fact get up here. Why, though? He does not like the idea of being over here. Harry, please. Aha! I found a thing. Oh. Can't see. Oh, that entire bit in front of there is a pit. Oh, yikes.
Gotcha.
Well, that was needlessly dangerous. That was so mean. Can't even light this lantern, huh? Okay. Well, back we go. I'm glad I was curious, because that was at least interesting to find. Though, that being a whole munch pit was mean. Yahoo! To the abandoned cavern. They got a full-on cartoon whistle over there. There's a healing pond, at least. I almost landed in it. Would have probably been impressive if I'd landed that. Oh well. I don't want to go down. Ow. Yep. Down it is then. Oh, and that's goop. Okay. I'm suspicious, but... Ow, 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 ow. Huh. Okay. For what purpose? I see. So that'll be relevant at some point. Just not now. Yeah, that box was in fact marked porcupine. Turns out it was marked porcupine for a reason. Okay, what's the over-under on this being a good idea? Do we think this actually leads somewhere good, or do we think this is just gonna kill me? Personally, I'm leaning kill me, but the fact that this is the only one that has a suck hole in it makes me wonder if there's something here. So, you know, for science. Aha! Every now and then, the risk pays off. How do I get out of here, though? No, genuinely, how do I get out of here? Oh. Okay. And this spits me out where we were before. Okay. That's why that hole existed. I knew it was an output from somewhere, but it seemed like the wrong place to be where we output from being in that hole, so I was very confused. But, well, you know. Things worked themselves out, I guess. I'm glad I took that risk, because at least it got us another statue. Something around here is making spooky noises, but I think it's just the whistle. I might wrap up here in a little bit, though, because I am starting to feel a little bit of pain in the old throat for some reason. Do I just have to cross it like that fast? I don't know what the deal with that is. Yep, it probably was just cross it fast. And yeah, that's what's making the weird noise. It's that thing. That's certainly one way to get up a conveyor belt. Just run really, really fast. Just make sure to outrun the conveyor belt. Uh-huh. Gib. Gib rope. Let me go up. Up. Up, up. Okay, fine. I guess I'll actually jump for it. And okay, that does reach. I was a little concerned. Neat. So what was all this for? I see a broken piece of statue here. Was this all just a return trip? Son of a whore. Yeet. And yeet. Lesson learned. That was completely pointless. Don't get me wrong, it will probably be relevant in the future. I just don't have to think about it and be happy about it right now. You can probably hear how fast I'm having to mash in order to outpace this conveyor belt. It certainly is a thing. Oh, that's exactly where I wanted to be put back. Yes, on top of the conveyor belt. At least to put me on the right end of the conveyor belt. I'll give them that. I feel like they could have been nicer about that idea, though. Everything about this strikes me as a bad idea. Is it gonna put me back on that platform because I landed on it? No. Okay, good. I think being up here might at this point be completely pointless. I have such a stupid idea in my mind, and I don't know why I think this is gonna be okay. As it was. Ow. The stupid idea, though, was trying to land on the swinging sets of boxes. Because I'm pretty sure the thing with those swinging sets of boxes is you were just going to take damage landing on them. I don't think they were something you could use as a platform. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Huh. Alright, game. What the fuck? What's the point of this platform? Why am I here? To what end did I end up in this position? I'll give you a hint. It's probably nothing. And to anyone who is concerned about the sore throat thing, don't worry. I don't think I'm sick. I think it's just the constant post-nasal drip from my sinuses being all jacked up again between all of the various bits of weather that are happening again, leading to a sore throat. I don't think it's anything to worry about. Now, be getting sent off the cliff, that's something worth worrying about. This little fucker right here. Knock it off. I don't think this is where I was meant to end up, but you know what? Seemed like a safer landing point than on that moving platform. Huh. Okay. Color me confused. Once more. The fact that they've riddled this place with porcupines upsets me. Oh, this is probably what I need to do. And this is going to definitely be upsetting. Yep. That's about what I figured was gonna happen. Gotta go right now. Gotta go. To Crystal Cavern. As curious as I would be to see Harry crushed flat, it seemed like a really bad idea to let happen. Scorpions. Many scorpions. I don't even know if I'm going in the correct direction. Oh. Huh. Not death. Bunch of death here, including lots more scorpions. Can I, like, slam the scorpions? Yes. Okay. Crushing them with a slam kills them. Let's get rid of some of these, then. If for nothing else, my peace of mind not hearing the constant chittering of hundreds of scorpions. He's making his way back up. Splat. Splat. We done now? Can I actually think these things through before I do them now? It's bad enough there's freaky chanting happening in here. Nope, missed the rope. There is, however, a statue this way. I disagree heartily with the fact that that hit me. And ditto with the fact that that one didn't die. Now, full disclosure, I don't like the dark to begin with. Oh, come on. Did all of that just to find out that I can't get in there. Hey, if I were actually here, I would be very upset right now. Because this is two of my least favorite things. Crawling things and dark places. This would be awful. Thankfully, it's a video game, so it's fine. I'm also not a big fan of the creepy chanting happening either, but I can get past that a lot easier than the rest of that. All in all, though, this place isn't great. I am not a fan. I wish to no longer be here. Unfortunately, can't seem to find a way to go anywhere in here. Especially somewhere where there isn't scorpions. Like, I think the most upsetting thing about it being dark in here is just the fact that I can't tell where the hell I'm going. I think I'm meant to end up there, but I have so little context for anything that's going on in here because my object permanence is not doing so great today. So the second it disappears into the darkness, it's as if it's gone into my brain right now, which very much complicates getting anywhere. So that's a whole other thing. The sheer amount of scorpions in here is ridiculous. Okay, I think I understand what I need to do. I just need to go rope to rope. Now that I'm reminded that these ropes are here. God damn it. Oh, this might take a bit to get through. Which is less than fun. Speaking of Discord popping off, Jesus Christ. There's a lot of other conversations happening. Some of which I do need to keep track of, because they pertain to future things, but nothing I need to keep a close eye on right this second. And I'm betting, rather than trying to jump for that rope that I jumped for, I was probably supposed to go to that platform that I could see in the edge of my vision. But yeah, if these lights in here did literally anything, I feel like this section would be a lot easier and better to deal with. I needed to double jump for that. Welcome to hell. Population lots of scorpions. Also, where did yet more scorpions even come from? Because as you can tell from the corpse pile, we already killed them all. Or at least, I thought I killed them all. So I really should know better. You're never completely rid of the scorpions. They will always come back to rock you like a hurricane. Anyway, now that hopefully the scorpion menace has been dealt with, considering I no longer hear in the background randomly, I think we are actually out of scorpions now. Good. I don't know if I'll be able to swing high enough to do this, but I'm gonna give it a go to save time. He says, knowing full well that if he fucks this up, it's not gonna save any time at all. But, you know, sometimes you gotta just try. Nope. Okay, gotta go to the other platform then. Are you fucking kidding me, game? Are you just respawning scorpions now? Is that what you're doing? The longer we're here, are you just gonna keep respawning them? Just to piss me off? If so, why? Other than the answer I just gave. And two, and please let me land. Okay. Okay, they took out one of the mercs over here. Yeah, that's the correct way to go then. Okay. And presumably, since this was already pointing me toward this platform, I'm supposed to land on that platform. As sketchy as landing there seems. Okay, we're already as low as we can go. But looks like once we land over there, we might be in business. Okay, we grabbed it. We're good. I broke that box mostly because I was expecting there to be a scorpion in it, and I wanted to preempt that. Round 2.
Well, if it isn't a little boy with a death wish.
Like what I've done with the place?
Now, fool!
Yes, master.
Seal the caverns!
Why do they look like they don't have anything going on in their skulls? Are these like zombie dudes or something?
What do I pay you?
Do I now hit him with the slingshot? Or do I need to hit the shaman with the sling? Somebody will get hit with one of these rocks. The camera locks onto a douchebag over there, so I'm assuming he's my target. No, he just gets stunned, though. Oh, I see. I just get up to him, I guess, and punch him? Question mark? Yeah. And then I get thrown back, I presume. I gotta knock out more dudes, and then, yeah. Okay, so that's how that works. So the stunning him with the sling is just to keep him from hitting you as you try to approach him.
You know, I finally realized you would be a lot less trouble to me than you would be.
You know, you would think you would have figured that out a long time ago. Because I certainly figured that out on me eating you.
Not so tough now, are you, Claire?
You really also need to get better mercenaries, you know that? While throw dynamite is a great martial art, they're not very good at it. Oh, that's what I was afraid of. I have no healing, and we're dead. Am I gonna have to do the whole... No, I don't have to do the whole parkour section again. Okay, good. I did make a big mistake by not refilling my water canteen. Had I realized I was walking into a boss fight, I would have definitely done so. I just, for some reason, didn't think of it. But I am getting a little worn now, too, so it's not really a shock. This does presumably leave us at about a halfway point once we finish this fight, though, because we have almost all of the tools in the game. So it'll probably be a matter of primarily just using them to get all the various places we need to when we do this next time, which will probably be on Monday. Because, you know, for obvious reasons, it's not happening tomorrow since we've got that collab tomorrow.
Afraid of a fair fight?
There we go, just slam him. So then again, who would you have to follow around and steal work from? So I'm willing to bet he didn't find out about all this on his own. He probably stole that information. Not that Harry's a remarkable genius of any kind either. Okay, making contact with them when they're jumping knocks me around but doesn't hurt me. Good to know. Also gotta say, all in all, I feel like the Super Sling might have been a poor investment. I do have to note that. Haha. Fooled him with the iframes. That's a lot of dudes.
Good guy always wins.
Jesus. I can't help but feel that this fight might be a little poorly thought out. Like, the bomb spam here is just kind of stupid. It's like, hey, you know what's fair? 17 guys throwing dynamite at you that you have a really hard time avoiding. Okay, at least we respawned with a full canteen. And since we had it before the fight. Like, I'm sure there's probably an easier way to handle these guys. I just don't know what to do. Like, obviously, I can speed up like that to try to close the gap with them a little better. You pay them to be your meat shields, I would assume. Which, to be fair, they're doing an admirable job of being in my way. And they are the only reason you've won this fight at all so far.
Fair fight.
Like, if these guys weren't so remarkably good at running away, this fight wouldn't be so much of a nuisance. But unfortunately, they are just that. They're very good at running away.
You know, I finally realized you would be a lot less trouble to me if you would tend. Ouch! Oh.
Like, I feel like this actually would have been a more interesting fight if I actually had to deal with the shaman. Instead of the clown patrol over here. Using heroic speed, though, is definitely helping. What I should have done was healed before this section.
Don't you know the good guy always wins?
Thankfully, we got off to a much better start that time. Just the one guy left. And they are easy to bait into jumping into an easy hit. Like, they're really not very dangerous unless they get just the right pattern where you can't get to them because you just get hit stunned.
Get us out of here, idiot! No!
You know, you could have just left him to me and you would have been freed from whatever he's doing. Oh well. That's a problem we'll have to unpack in the future, I suppose. And once again, there was all that dynamite and we don't get to keep it. So upset. Oh, this seems upsetting. I assume I have to deactivate the 3 eyes. For those wondering why I said I was gonna stop and then I have not yet stopped, I'm basically gonna push till I get to a better position to stop. Because right in front of this doesn't seem like a very good stopping point. Aside from as maybe a cliffhanger. And I just don't want to have to deal with this as the first thing I do next time. So far, these don't seem too bad, though. I assume the third one's gonna be awful. Now that I've said that. Oh, good. Now it's shooting at us. Is that all that's happening, though? Is it just shooting? 'Cause that's not actually that bad. It's just shooting straight forward. Oh, nope. It is actively shooting at me. Thankfully, that's actually not as bad as the flames anyway. That really was actually pretty easy. For somebody who's willing to do some risky platforming, that's kind of a joke. If I tried to, like, slow walk this whole thing to be careful or something, this would have been horrific. But since I'm bold and stupid, it kind of worked itself out just fine. It does, however, look like there's a second phase to it. With 2 more eyes. But they do at least give you a heal point here, so it kind of works itself out just fine. And let this be proof that I'm not terrible at 3D platforming, even though most of what y'all see me do is 2D platforming. As long as it controls well enough that I can actually control where he's going. Which in this case, this game's actually been pretty decent about that. Like, this controls surprisingly tight for a next to unknown PS2 game. Though this did have Activision attached to it, which is surprising. I think Activision is the one who holds the rights to Pitfall. Though for some reason, Midway pops in my brain on that score, but it doesn't matter. You know, Harry, if you just landed up there like I intended you to, you would have been fine. Okay, so that unlocks that door, but doesn't get us past the barrier. Interesting. Oh. Maybe I can keep going, actually, because I just took a drink and my throat didn't hurt that time, so I'm confused now. Not that I'm going to be able to finish this today anyway, but this does let me round it off a little bit more. Okay, so you can't go directly rope to rope. I was kind of hoping you could, but I guess I should know better. I don't know why I had that weird throat pain. It was only when I was swallowing water, too, so it's strange. Not that I've been drinking anything else at this point, considering I drank all my energy drink before. To Scorpion Temple. Oh, good. I'm so happy that this is where I'm ending up. Oh, and I'm going to end up inhabiting a scorpion. Good. This will at least be interesting.
Okay, so now I'm a scorpion?
Now I gotta catch Scorpion me. Interesting that he's making weird noises. Okay. Oh, I need to drop them on him. Okay. We're gonna be here for a bit, though, because he's very slow. The fuck? How did that not hit him? We definitely dropped them, like, right on him. Like, do I make my way down there and sting him while he's dazed? Oh, yeah, maybe. Yep, that's exactly what we do. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that was very instructions unclear. But we got there. Because it starts you out on the ceiling, which I get that they did that so that you wouldn't not figure out that you're supposed to go up to the ceiling. And so it demonstrates how you're supposed to drop the rocks on him.
Put those torches out.
Okay, that also puts the torches out so he doesn't make progress. He's fast, though. Got him. Like, this is a neat mechanic, don't get me wrong. I enjoy having to fight Harry. It is interesting how the animal-possessed Harry understands how to use some of the tools. Like, it understands how to light torches. It understands how to use the shield. At least in the most vague sort of understands how to use it. As it understands to use it to protect itself. You know, you have to come here eventually. What? But like, none of those torches are lit, though. Only 3 of them are lit.
So now I'm a scorpion?
Come on, game. Why is it those specific 3 torches? Does he just need to have X amount? Like, it doesn't need to be all of them, he just needs a percentage? If so, that's really fucking stupid. It's also in no way conveyed to the player. Like, don't get me wrong, it prevents me doing exactly what I was trying to do, which was just wait for him at one of the torches. But at the same time, it's just like, what are you supposed to do there? Like, once he gets past a certain speed, he becomes really difficult to catch up to, going at scorpion speed. Like, this seems a little bit badly balanced. Especially since it takes you a bit to climb up. Like, obviously, him holding the shield up is what's supposed to give you time in order to get back up. Let's also put that torch out before we wake him by stinging him. There we go. Last part again. Got him. Thankfully this time he went to a really easy to hit position. Like, that's the problem with this fight, is if you get him into a good position, it's brain dead easy. If he just happens to catch you in a bad pattern, you just lose. And that's the problem with that. And now watch, I'm not... Yeah. Okay, no, it did actually obey the rules both ways there. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. If it made me light all the torches in order to get out, I was gonna be very upset. Because that would have been unfair. Not in a way that really matters, but I would have been annoyed about it. And now we got another coin.
Dun, 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 dun.
Harry, didn't you learn from the last time you did that? The answer is no. No, he didn't. Also, were we missing a hit point, or did he actually take damage from that? If he took damage from that, that would actually be really funny. I would actually genuinely enjoy that. Even if it's also simultaneously kind of bad. And now that door's open. Chunda. Ah. It almost sounds like it's randomly calling for French police, and I just don't know what to do with that information. And now we're back here. Still no dynamite, I would like to point out. Still upset about that. We don't have pickaxes and we don't have dynamite still. What are you doing still out and about? Shouldn't you be back at the camp?
What are you doing up here?
I'm looking for wild orchids.
A wild orchid named Kevin McAllister? Bittenbinder told me everything. You're here looking for your deadbeat dad.
He was no deadbeat.
Oh yeah? Then where is he? Why'd he put himself in harm's way when his first responsibility was to his family?
You don't know what you're talking about.
He really
Hey, if
doesn't.
it makes you feel any better, my dad was a loser too.
Nothing you've said has made me feel better, Harry. I'm leaving.
Nikki!
That's what my dad called me. You don't know me well enough to call me that.
There's something I've got to tell you.
What?
What I said? I'm sorry. Listen, if he's alive, I'll find him.
I've been following his trail. I think there are more clues in that temple east of here, but I can't get in.
I'll do it. I don't know the meaning of the word can't.
Then you'll probably need this.
Hey, St. Clair's still prowling around. I had a run-in with him and his guide, Puska. I think that guy's some kind of shaman. You wouldn't believe what I saw him do.
Really?
Wait for me here.
I'm not stopping till I get in that temple. Think you can keep up with me?
I like her more by the minute. She keeps putting him in his place. Because he really just keeps getting way out of hand, and then she just slaps him down again.
Nicole started to fall for me. And who could blame her? It was pretty obvious when she gave me her prized pickaxes.
Harry,
I promised to help
please.
her find her father, so I headed off to explore the snowy mountains.
Yeah, you know, the thing you should have been doing in the first place, considering the goal was to get him and the rest of the people. Really now. But hey, we have pickaxes now. Still salty though, still don't have dynamite. Still mad about it. Gonna be mad about it till I get dynamite. It's literally the last thing they're giving me. And it makes me mad. These pickaxes are neat though. Unfortunately, they do seem to have an awkward position where you can end up being unable to do anything, because I couldn't go back down for some reason, and he wouldn't go to the right until I switched hands. Which, I'll grant, that's actually a neat touch, the fact that you can't just, like, side hop without switching pickaxes. But all that did was bring me back to the Eyes of Doom. Huh. This is definitely where she went up to. Oh, presumably. Oh, hey, there's a thing up there, as it turns out. Or are we higher up now? We might be higher up. Though I don't think so. I still don't know where he puts that coat. And, no, we are definitely not any higher than we were before. So maybe this is the wrong way? You know, I just opened the map and immediately did not process where they wanted me to go. Okay, they want me to go back through the snowy mountains over to there. Because we need to go through the whole bit over here in the Spinya lair. Means I don't think I actually wanted to go back in here, despite the fact that it showed Nicole going up here. I think she's actually going the stupid way, and there's probably a better way to go from the mountain overlook. To get where we're going. Unless the mountain overlook doesn't have any other paths. Nope, I think the mountain overlook has a distinct lack of any other paths. Well, fuck me then. Isn't that upsetting? Yeah, no, actually, hindsight being 2020, I should have acknowledged the fact that this was a dead end when I looked at it on the map. Sometimes. Wow, that actually worked, huh? Interesting. I really was about to say, I'm betting this is gonna need dynamite, but I figure I may as well give it a shot. Okay, that's how you go hand over hand that way. You still have to use the other hand that isn't attached to the wall.
Yeah.
It just works a little bit differently than I thought it would. Still, definitely easier just to have hopped down from where we were. I do like how fast you can fly up these walls, though. But I suppose we'll at least round off to 5 hours. Since I'm feeling a little better again. I don't really know how that happened, but I'm not gonna argue with it. Even if it may end in a situation where I push my luck and end up regretting it. Actually, there's no point in me swinging over there. And that was a really stupid way to have gotten down here. That could have ended in pain. But it didn't, so I'll take it. Because the problem is, I think we now need to go back through the Dark Scorpion Cave, and I'm gonna be upset. Unless there's a climb point out of here somewhere. Because remember, Harry only marks things he's seen on the map. In fact, oh wait, yeah, this is the Dark Scorpion Cave. Thankfully, we do know how to get out of here. What? I mean, technically, there's more than one way out of here, but one of them actually gets us out of here, and the other one just gets us killed. I'm regretting replacing my torch right about now. Yeah, that's what I figured. Just hop over here, go up the ladder, and we're basically out of here. Like, getting out of here is significantly faster than getting in here was, which is business as usual, all things considered. Now, just to make sure, am I actually on the right track by going this way out of here? Yeah, because there's no other path out of Scorpion Cave. But we can go from the underground dam into whatever this is, and that may lead us somewhere. Yahoo! This seems incredibly sketchy. But it's my only shot. Okay, it did actually work. Why am I holding the pickaxes? I just realized those were suddenly in my hands. I think I ended up pressing down too hard and ended up impacting the D-pad. There we go. Just had to run a little further. There we go. At least we got some small net positive out of this, huh? Ah, there we go. Roll out through the little hole. Whee! That explains how we were meant to get in there. Because I was definitely looking at that, as you'll remember, probably. Being confused. God damn it. It's tricky to let go of the running move just in time not to end up using the long jump when you don't mean to. Let's save, because we have done a lot since the last save. Yeah, considering it's been another, like, 2 hours since the last save. Let's not be a fool and forget to do that. And we'll also put a safety save down, just in case the memory card fails. Wasn't the exit here, or... Oh no, it's up there. Which actually does lead to a very good question of, how do I get out of here? Because that is too high. Considering Rising Strike doesn't reach it. And I don't anticipate that they intend me to do something goofy like that. Yeah, because that just doesn't work. Oh Oh wait, didn't we? Yeah, we realized that that was a whole return path up there. Right, I remember now. We gotta do this whole silly conveyor belt run. And then for some reason Harry just doesn't grab the rope. Like if there was any one thing I would be complaining about with this game, it's probably that. The fact that some of these jumps are so precise that if you're just a tiny bit off, Harry just won't grab the rope he needs to and you will just fall. It's not a major issue, it's just kind of annoying. It's just one of those things where it's like, oh hey, I hope you didn't want to actually succeed, because it's not allowed. All you're allowed to do is fall. Yes, game, I know where to go. I was already over there before. Really? Just an invisible ceiling on that, huh? Well, fine, we'll do it this way then. I was gonna do it the fun way, but no, I gotta go do it the slow, safer way. Kind of scary to think that this is the safer way. Yes, bats, I know. I'm meant to be in this cave. Go away. I'm intrigued by the concept of cavern teleport. Before we teleport, let's heal. That seems like a good idea. Which is usually the opposite of anything this man comes up with. To mountain teleport. Well, that's convenient. Now, where does this put me? Oh, there's convenient TNT here. Okay. Why, though? Why was I assaulted? Okay, now we're back in the place where all of those flying beetles were. Which means we have access to a lot of places where we needed the pickaxes. And those teleports are actually going to be really convenient if I actually decide to be interested in backtracking. Oh great, now there's snowball natives for reasons. Okay. That's a thing that happens, I guess. That is completely a skill that they can have. So why am I here? Ah, okay, I break down through the floor to get to this. Okay. Presumably the Spinia layer here is progress. More bomb boys. Actually, how do I get out of the raft safely? Because I'm realizing there's nowhere to dock. Oh, do I need to, like, dock here like an idiot? Yeah, okay. What do I do from here, though? You know, aside from have a lot of bombs thrown at me. I feel like maybe this isn't the way I need to go. Because it does show multiple items needed here. Or not anymore. Why doesn't it show the items that are needed here anymore? Well, in the interest of being able to hear myself think, okay, that's fine. They're not throwing them at me anymore, so now I can at least think about what I'm doing. Because I feel like I need dynamite here in order to be able to get out of... Unless... Do they expect me to pickaxe up one of these rocks? That might be exactly what they expect me to do. Yep. This does not seem like the one I should have jumped up to. But at least we're up here and we can think for a moment. So I think the play is going to be to go back to the platform we came from and then try to jump to the other rock over there in the hopes that that gets us somewhere. If you're wondering why I did that, so that I could recenter on the platform. But I also want to experiment with something.
Nope. No can do.
Okay, can't pull the pickaxes out while in the boat. Because if we could just do that, I could avoid this entire stupid idea I'm trying to do here. Because I'm not sure he's going to be able to reach that. Nope, he sure can't. So maybe we might be dead in the water on this path here at the moment. I think I might actually have to go up the other way. Because I definitely can't jump from here to that wall. Unless I am actually meant to somehow jump from rock to rock, but that seems impossible. You know, unless there's some movement tech I'm not understanding. Which, not ruling it out. That is a possibility that there is a movement and method that I don't understand. But I think I'm just gonna try going over here. At least I think this is the place. No, this is the mountain teleport. Which I may as well heal while we're here. I assume that's somewhere I can use dynamite later. You would think he'd keep his coat on when he goes into the teleport room, considering I doubt it's that much warmer in there. Yeah, but see, it doesn't say I need any items in the Spinya lair. But it says we need dynamite at the path to the cavern lake, even though we've been there. I'm so confused by how he marked some of this. I think this is where we just were for the thingy. Yeah. So that's where the Spinya lair prompt popped up as we were going across. Where's that hole where we found the entrance to the lake? Getting a little tired of these roly boys. There it is. Oh good, you fuckers are here now. So that's what I need right now. How do I get up there? Because that's definitely a place where I climb up to. Unless maybe I'm supposed to... Never mind. I see what I need to do. Shut up, penguins. Now the question is, now that I dropped down here, am I screwed? Am I gonna have to go all the way back around somewhere?
Oh, yeah.
I was kind of hoping I could get on top of one of these rocks. Wait, hang on. Over there. Looks like I can climb up here. And I think this is also the same one that leads up to that upper section that I wanted to get to. But I think they released the beetles in here because of the fact that I can now climb here, so they're trying to prevent us from climbing up. Harry? Harry, thank you. Every now and then, these seem to jank out, because I was giving him the correct directional inputs, and he's just staring off into space because he was too close to an edge, I think, and he just doesn't know what to do with that. wish I could see where I'm going, but I know in context where I'm trying to get to. Because the goal was to get over here. Yeah, just for some reason, sideways movement's the main thing that's a little janky with these. Even though I'm correctly alternating, it's not always picking it up when I alternate. But only, again, on sideways movement. Jesus. I don't even know what the point to getting down there is, though. All that did was get us destroyed by penguins. It's like if we come over here, all you see is that there's a way to climb over there. You don't even see anything over there other than like an army of fucking penguins. So what's the point? Because there's nowhere else to climb to, so that is clearly what they want me to do. I just don't know why. It also doesn't seem to like diagonals very much when I'm doing this. That might be the other reason why I'm having some jank. Is I'm trying to do the sensible thing and just go diagonally. Since the path is diagonal. And he's just like, you want me to do what? Barely see what I'm doing, but I'm just gonna hope for the best. I keep seeing little bits of movement and I'm just hoping I hit something. Good night, ABC. Okay, now I can see them pretty clearly. Maybe now I'll be able to hit them. Ordinarily, I wouldn't recommend violence against penguins, but unfortunately, these are murderous penguins, so they need to go. So I don't know what purpose I have for being over here, but the game clearly laid out a path for me to go here, so there must be a reason. Okay, I don't see that many more of them left down there anymore. Huh. was it all for an explorer? God damn it. I mean, sure. This is somewhat worth it, but not really worth the amount I did to get there. In the end, though, at least that is still worth 5 idols, so it's not a bad thing. Just not necessarily worth it. Thankfully, we can take a shortcut to get back. That said, if that's all that was in here, then there's either A, something we must be able to do in Spinia Lair, or there must be somewhere else over here I'm supposed to be going to. Which would be impressive considering the layout of things, but we'll get into that in a second once I get back on solid ground and look at the map properly. As near as I can figure, the only path to get to where we need to be is over here through Spinia Lair. Because that leads to here, which leads to here. So there must be a misunderstanding I'm having in that area. And I am 100% open to the idea that I'm just being stupid right now. Like, there may in fact be something blindingly obvious in front of me here. There's no ledges there. We already established that there isn't a ledge over by where they're bombing, but just in case, I'm gonna look again. Yeah, no, there's nothing here. The only platform I can viably stand on is the one that's over here. At first, I thought it was some goofy situation where I was gonna have to bait them into bombing one of the platforms to make it smaller, or so we can get on it. So either A, I'm supposed to be able to jump from here to that one, or since I can jump to this one, I meant to jump from here to somewhere. We can't cling to the ceiling, we've already established that. And like, this seems like way too far a jump to get there. Oh wait, hang on. No? I saw that the ice was cracked, so I was like, maybe I'm supposed to slam this and it breaks and makes smaller platforms, but no. Okay, yeah, no, that is just makeable. It just does not look like it is, slash maybe the run-up I got made a difference there. I'm glad I solved this now rather than waiting till next time. We might have been there for a while. Because I just would have went, well, I didn't figure anything out here last time, so this must not be the right answer, which means I must need to go somewhere. And I just trek up and down the whole goddamn galaxy looking for the correct place. Fill up the canteen. Oh, okay. That's actually really useful. It's also very funny that this is now 2 PS2 games back to back where we have a very goofy spinning attack. I think that's actually really useful. Viracocha Mountain.
Help! What's wrong? Nothing's wrong. I was just wondering if you needed some help.
That's not how you ask if somebody needs help.
Story? You fall into pits a lot, or is that just a family name?
You don't want to know about my family.
Oh, it couldn't be that bad.
You'd be
My old man
surprised.
loved adventuring more than us. One day, he just split. A professor at the local natural history museum, Dr. Crane, taught me everything I know.
Me? I learned by keen observation, coupled with animal instinct. But you're lucky you had a teacher.
Yeah, well, Dr. Crane and I don't speak anymore. He was angry when I dropped out of school to become an explorer.
You let him down. That word down depresses me. I'm out of here. Gonna go look for some up.
I don't know what to do with that entire interaction. Some manner of bird temple over here. Wait, really? Huh. I guess that was shallow enough water that I was okay. I kind of expected to get frozen on contact there. Huh. I didn't trust the ground in front of that. It looked like it was water. It also seems like a good idea to practice doing jumps like that more often. Huh. There's very clearly a statue right down there. I just can't get it because it's stuck inside here. Buried in the snow. Am I supposed to, like, defrost this area? Is that a thing that'll happen? Maybe. You know, that's seeming more and more likely because there's a stone snake encased in ice here. Not that I think defrosting a giant stone snake makes any sense as being a good idea, but many decisions in this game haven't exactly made the most sense as a good idea, and yet it's been what we needed to do, so. Your mileage may in fact vary, and probably will. Yeah, those are just frozen gators going downstream. Huh. I saw a thing sticking out of the ice there, and I'm like, that seems weird. Turned out it was gator legs. But I will go ahead and stop us here. We should have a fairly straightforward and easy time finishing this game next time without having to go too crazy. Yeah, we have 72% of the game done. So even accounting for it taking longer to get through the latter bits, we should be done with a reasonable amount of time. Within a reasonable amount of time, that is. So we'll probably get that done on Monday. Tomorrow, it's sounding like we're going to do a Lethal Company session to take a break from 7 days for a week. Funny how those words fit together, but that's neither here nor there. Let's find us somewhere to go. Hmm. Yeah, we'll go see Mochi. It's been a while. It's also not often you see people playing Titan Quest. Okay, we'll get that timer started. So, thank you all for taking the time to be here. Energy was a little here and there today, but you know, it worked itself out in the end. Looks like I've got a couple things I'm going to need to check on, so that's going to be a whole thing. As I said, we will be back tomorrow. It will be at the usual Saturday time, unless somebody specifically pops up with an issue. Char might not be there for a good chunk of it. Sounded like she had a whole thing that was going to be happening. So that may be one small complication added to it, which is part of why we're doing the Lethal Company session instead, so that she doesn't miss out too much. Like I was saying, Monday we will probably finish this up, and then I'll figure out what we're doing for the rest of the week from there. With all that said, thank you once again, and be good to Mochi. She is a lot of fun, even if she can be quite cursed sometimes. I'll see you all next time. Good night.